Hello, peasants.
Who wants to play video games?
Beano!
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Hello, hello, happy Saturday. Hello. Oof, need more coffee. Hold on. Oh, that's better. What do we have here? Verbal Wimp, hello. Welcome in. Nurhill, hello. Saturday stream. I know, I needed to play the video games, you know? The games need to be played. And
Hello,
Mr. Cafe's
peasants.
going overtime today. Holy cow, let me get down to my desk. Hold on. Yes, Saturday for real. The Little Wild Witch, hello, welcome in. Glad you caught some Alchemy Factory. There we go, now we're sitting out. Hello. Doing things with my hands. Yeah, Alchemy Factory, getting an update very soon. Very soon. Toto, did you get your account back? Are you running both accounts? We got double Toto. Double our Toto. Yeah, Alchemy Factory getting an update. Yes, Saturday morning cartoons is a trip down. We got some Scooby-Doo. Got some G.I. Joe. Hello, Toto. Checking the chat here. I love whose emote is that? Is that, yeah, that's Mizu's. They're really good emotes. And the beeping. We're already in the beeping. We're already doing the beeping. Get out of your system, everybody. Any more beeping? I think there's a cooldown on it. We're going to switch off of the Spotify over to the game music. Get into the world. Actually, we'll keep the music on a little bit longer. I don't want free falling, though. How about give me shelter? Listen a little bit more, drink some coffee, get woken up. Nurhill, you're excited? You get to watch live for a bit. Just for a moment, instead of lurk and VODs. And the problem the other day was I went so long that I forgot that YouTube cuts off after 12 hours, so we only have the first 12 hours of the stream. The way life goes. Hey Gims, what's up? Hello. How are we doing on the Factorio thing anyways? 46%? We're almost at halfway. And we're like at halfway of the month, so it's possible. Possible. See how we do today. All right, well, welcome in. Lurkers, come on in, enjoy, relax. You don't have to do anything. Just being here is all I need. All I want. I don't need it. I want it. I like it. Let's load up the game and then we'll switch to game playing mode. There's a great adventure. We're at 22 hours on this gameplay. We're going to be crossing into the full
Hello,
day.
peasants.
Mathematical, I saw you last night. I saw you. You were there. You were there. What did you think of Far Far West? Have you played Far Far West before? Was that your first time seeing it? By the way, what drinks do we have today? What drinks did we get? We've got... I'm so bad at seeing these things. We've got a yerba mate, spiced chai latte, iced coffee, chai latte again. Angel, I missed it on the chat. Sorry. I love you, Angel. You're great. Didn't mean to not call you out. Happy Saturday, Angel. And a lion's mane mushroom coffee. This is an interesting combination. Ooh, hold on, we'll get in, we'll pause. Yeah, the integration, so for those that weren't aware, we've got, I'm going to give a shout out to the birthday boy today. Today's his birthday. It was technically last night, so because we were playing some Far Far West. You Steppen. He hosts Far Far West. Well, let me turn the music off in here real quick. I'm gonna fade out the Give Me Shelter. We're gonna switch over to the Vintage Story. Yeah, he plays Far Far West on Fridays with viewer spawns, and then tonight is going to be Deep Rock Galactic with viewer spawns. Don't miss it. It's awesome, fun. Just a second to put away my spotted fi. Okay, we're good. Good. Turn it down just a hair. There you go. Yeah, it was really cool. I think we had 8 players at one point, which was pretty cool. Never seen gameplay of Vintage Story? It's a little bit different than Alchemy Factory. It's sort of like Animal Crossing and Minecraft got together and said, what if we were both the same game? Very much more, like, I think Minecraft's more... which reminds me, I need to do my command. Not Minecraft. There you go. You gotta have the not Minecraft. This is more like progression focused. There's definitely some kind of lore and story to it with a little bit of creativity. Well, a lot of creativity. And we are on stream number 5. I started streaming this on Tuesday. Prior to that, it was Foundry. Prior to that, it was a bunch of different things, including Alchemy Factory. But a friend of mine was playing this, and I saw it, and I was like, what is that game? And it's got its awesome clutches into me now, and we're preparing for winter, because it's going to get very cold, and we don't want to die. Not dying is preferable. I think when we ended off last stream, we built our first armor. Can I have my armor, please? Yes, I can. There we go. We've got armor now. I've forgotten all the buttons. I'm trying to hit, like, different game buttons. Oh, it's in the inventory. Here we go. Look at that. That's some fashion statement right there. Yes, that is the new armor. And it causes you to go a little bit slower and make, like, jingly metal noises, too. Well, as we all know in regards to winter, it is okay because spring is coming. Yeah, we're not quite even to fall yet. Like, technically we're still in the summer, but like the very last bit of summer because it's getting a little colder every
Hello,
day.
peasants.
Well-bred grapefruit. The Vintage Story expert himself has arrived. He was playing it yesterday. He was like, what do I want to play? I was like, Vintage Story. I didn't think he would do it, but he did. And then he gets in the game. He's like, oh, I need to make this. Like Rain Man, you know, stick, log, this, you know, didn't need to look up anything in the handbook, just knew all the recipes. I'm like, this man knows Vintage Story. The infection spreads. Yeah, 14, you're not even late. Like, I don't stream on Saturdays. This is just, I promised I wouldn't play this without streaming it, and I'm keeping myself to that promise. That's all it is. We got armor now. I gotta put it away. I don't want to wear it. It's too fancy. I was like, you know, I'm tired of having all this copper. Let me use it all. And he never made a promise like that again. Probably smart. What time is it? It is 4:20 in the morning. Go check the garden, see what's going on. Cabbages are ready. Lovely. This is such a mess because I just sort of plant things as I find the seeds. But next season, after everything dies, we can actually put some order to this chaos. I don't think there's anything else ready. Check over here. What do we got? My cattails, we harvested those. And then we've got our bee skeps. Look at our 4 bee skeps. They're all just populated. They're not, like, ready. I'll get up on the roof. It's probably easier to see the craziness. Here we go. I don't have a Discord. I just sort of lurk in other people's Discord because I don't want to manage a Discord. So I don't do that. I don't have the Discord. I'm also like such a small streamer that I feel like maintaining a Discord would just add to my workload. I'm retired, and part of that is trying not to add work to my plate. Only fun things. Yeah, this, I guess it does look a little like organic, doesn't it? It looks a little crazy. But this is Baby's first garden, Baby's first bee area, and some cattails. It's very, as they would say, quaint. And I planted that tree. That's my tree that I planted. Cattails, a woo. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I missed. So now's the hardest part of any vintage story day. What do we do today? What do we do? Where do we go? What do we see? I think I was hunting for food, and I obviously have a lot of cabbages I should be putting back into the ground. They take 17 days? Sure. I think they'll survive. I think they'll make it. What do you guys need? Nitrogen? Always. Like flax is the only thing that seems to not take nitrogen. Excellent. Put our cabbages away and we'll go find some adventure. Really, I was cooking. Oh yeah, I'm cooking all this crappy meat. We cooked all the crappy meat. And you're right, man. It takes so much energy to cook the bush meat. Like I have to chop up an entire log just for the bush meat. Mushroom. Well, wow, mushrooms are going a little crazy. Yeah, if you want the hallucinogen ones, it's the Liberty ones. I don't know where they. I don't think I have any on me. Maybe that's the fancy mushroom. Yeah, be around. It's all good. I tend to get a lot of lurkers, which I like, and then I just sort of ramble on. And Well-Bred Grapefruit helps me out every once in a while with the vintage stories, which we just started. Yeah, I'm trying to collect some food. I'd like to have some food. Put the cattails away. I've been told I need to be making pies. Hold on, that's the thing. Pies. We need an oven for pies. I don't know how to make pies. Pie? Hot pie? Meat pie? Crust. Oh man, dough? I have some of these things. Ingredients. Bucket and flour. Makes dough. Bucket we have. Flour is grain and quern. We have the quern now. Okay, the quern is the magic. We can unlock things now. I've seen people argue it costs more in time and... How do you say that word? Satiety? Satiety? Then you get back from it? I mean, it's just like... I have the meat. I have the fuel. I'm hungry. I eat it. There's not a whole lot to it. There's not a whole lot to it. I don't bother my gameplay with math. So if we get some flour and some water, satiety. Okay. Bucket. Do I have one? If one bucket has 5 gallons and the other one has 2 gallons, how many buckets do you have? There's my bucket. And I can't take from these waters anymore, I don't think. This water is no longer infinite. No, it goes down. Or it doesn't go down, refills? Still learning water. Water, okay, and flour is downstairs. Where grains are. Flax grain, rye grains. Well, it's 5.8 years. 5.8 years, holy cow. We're good on that. Grab a stack. I feel like I can hear the bees. All right, shift. Add remove items. Grain. Grind. Now I see why people want windmills. Oh, you know what? Before we continue with this, I'm also going to need... Sorry, I'm like all over the place here. I also need the bricks. Or maybe not. We need to take the fire clay and then turn this into an oven, which means we probably need to, like, do that now. I am rich with fire clay, so we can do that. Oh, it's new options because we're using this. Okay. Yay, this is so exciting. I think well-bred grapefruit, I think you were telling me that pies were one of your favorite things, or maybe I'm thinking someone else. You said that you wanted your anvil, your copper anvil, you didn't skip to bronze because buckets and pies. I think I remember that was what you said. But I'm excited. I want to eat some pie. Who doesn't want to eat some pie? People that can't eat pie, I suppose. There are probably people out there that can't. Okay, this is going to be a big build. I think we've got all this fire clay. I feel like we're building it sideways. But yeah, on this stream, I've got a few goals. I'd like to get some more food. I'd like to expand the cellar so that we can hold more food. I'd like to get different kinds of food. This is going to be kind of a food-focused stream. What do we got here? Buckets and boards. Oh, okay, but the pies are definitely your favorite vanilla cooking mechanism. Okay, well, we'll explore the pies. Fapple. Wait a minute. Hold on, Fapple. I don't think I have you on my shout-out thing. I need to do that. Give me a moment. I will fix that. I feel embarrassed. Because you're such a supporter, and I appreciate you. Make sure I spell the name right. There we go. That should work. I know, it's, it's just, it was easy when the list was like... I got you. Got the water. It's red today. Red cup for water. And like hunter green again for coffee. Yeah, when I started and the list was short, it was easy to remember because most everybody wasn't on the list. But now it's 16 people. I guess technically 18 people. I also add a flavor to my water every day. Today is watermelon.
Hello, peasants.
There, got you. I got you. It was the only reason you came here to troll. Oh, Fapple. Oh, Fapple. Need a counter for how many times I said that. Thank you for the water redeem. Hey, Norland. Still annoyed with Vintage Story about how long it takes to get the cheese production up? Ooh. I'm going to mentally put that in the back of my head that I have the ability to make cheese. Did not know that. Now we know there's cheese. I mean, that makes sense. There are animals that produce milk. I look forward to the future annoyance. But yeah, we'll be making... I want to get food situation a bit under control, and I also want to look into things like leather. I need to do some research and figure out how to do that, but I feel like I'm at the point now where hides are being wasted. Excuse me, hiccup. I'm not using the hides, and I feel that's silly, so I'd like to start doing something with them other than just putting fat on them. It feels like a waste, so I want to look into those two things. More food and food adjacent things, and learn leatherworking. Those are today's goals. Leather is fun? Great. I was hoping it would be fun. But yeah, it was fun to watch you play Vintage Story. And just because I started like less than a week ago, when you started, it was so cool to see the difference. Because I've not watched any videos, I've not done any like websites, I've not, other than watching my friend play a little bit and playing with my buddy now and then, I've really tried to keep myself kind of as blind as possible. And it's been a joy. It's been a joy just kind of discovering this game. You can tell the developers really love this game. You can tell the player and community people really seem to love this game too. People that play this game come in and they're so excited to see other people play this game, and I think that's a great sign of a good community. They want to see new players come into the community, and they're excited to talk about the game. Normal cheese and blue cheese? Geez, now I'm excited. That'll probably be like next year. I've already figured out. At first I was like, oh, we'll just go through one season and then we're good. But it's like, I think it's going to take a lot of time. Oh, wait, what? Did I not have built that right there? Can't move it? Add wood. I might have screwed up. Maybe I build it and then I can move it because it's just raw clay right now. Something you want to keep in mind but not exactly focused on early is compost. And the modding community is great too. Okay. One piece of fire. I see. We're going to dry it out from the inside. Could I have made it somewhere else? Is this not movable? I might have screwed up, didn't I? Uh-oh. Now I'm worried. Oh, I see. Go with some firewood. I see. I thought I'd have to like fire it or something. Just break it. Okay. I don't want an oven in the middle of my workshop. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, no. I don't want to mess that up. I'll take it to the kitchen. Ta-da. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, so we have an oven. That was easy. I thought I'd have to. Everything else you have to put it in the fire pit, the pit kiln. First fill with firewood, then ignite using a torch. Once it is burned out, the oven is ready for use. While it's hot, place your bakeable items into it. Watch. You have to babysit this thing. Okay, we're not gonna do this now then. We'll come back to that. I just wanted I wanted to be ready for later. That's a later activity. Oven acquired. Put away our mise en place. And then what else was I gonna do? Dough. Spelt dough. Make the dough. With water and flour. And then bake it. Fresh for 2 days. So I should probably wait to make it when I'm ready. Okay, I'll put that away. Donuts. Really have some kind of storage in here. It's kind of a bummer I don't. Let's grab the crappy meat. Fill ourselves up so that well-bred grapefruit doesn't have an aneurysm. Crappy meat. Awesome. Put the rest of the crappy meat away. And away we go. Fresh for a while. Yeah, this is pathetic. I don't think this is nearly enough food. I want this entire shelf filled with foods. And then I discovered you can use beeswax to seal the containers.
Peasants.
Oh my gosh. It was so good. It was so good. Look at that. move the bear pelt. It's kind of in the way. Here? There we go. That's kind of cool. Hey, Vamprich. Vamprich? Hopefully I'm not saying that wrong. Yeah, I was using the fat to seal them, but fat's like so hard to get. Beeswax is easy to get comparatively. Look at this. 14 beeswax. 14 of it. You know, it's not a command. Anytime anyone comes in, they get a hello. You're fine. You're fine. It's totally normal. I've got 16 fat though for like candles and stuff, but I just got the bees up and running. Look how much wax we have. It's crazy. Crazy. I love it. I also got this sorting thing here. Man, it has made my OCD calm down considerably. All right, Mr. Oven, come back to you. All right, everything's humming along. It's daytime, which means we need to go outside and do things. Stop squirreling. And by do things, it doesn't mean get more grass, I don't think. Nope, not there. I like that spot. It means hunting and gathering and checking for good ores. The one to use. This one's good. Okay. Let us go. Ever since the new update, the game crashes? Oh no. I've only played this version because I've only played for about like 5 days now, so I have nothing but goodwill for you getting it working, but absolutely no experience on what to do. Oh, that's right. So yesterday we went over here. We found an artisan trader, which I don't know if that's good or bad. And that brings us to 3 traders. We've got an agricultural trader, a commodities trader, and an artisan trader. Oh yeah, compost was the other thing you mentioned, right? Compost? Ingredient for Terra Preta. Soil. Oh, you know what? I do have a lot of rot. So we grab rot, put it in a barrel, huh? And then we get... Oh, crap. Well, let's put that in a barrel. How do I make a barrel again? 3 planks in the middle, sticks in the corners. Or boards. I don't know why I say planks. Those are forever planks to me. Boards in the middle. Sticks on the corners. And we have a barrel. And then it's getting a little crowded in here. Maybe I should not have my armor. Can I grab this? Oh, there we go. We grabbed it. Oh, I'm wearing the armor. Okay. Oh, get in here. Get in here. Nope. Here we go. Put the armor in here. It makes more sense, I think. My fingers are all over the place. I'm struggling. There we go. That's there. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. They're anonymous. Don't worry. You can lurk. Nope. Grab it. Place it. Rot. Rot. Here. Will turn into 16 combos after 20 of sealing. Well, there we go. Updating the drivers. Might be outdated drivers. Okay, not mods. Okay. Yeah, the mods are a thing in this game. They're intense. They are intense. We'll just eat off the land. Yeah, I was hoping to get some food. Never been over here, but I think that's where we're going to go. We'll head straight west, and we'll look for seeds and things that have meat. And our poor little cranberry. That's not poor, it's just growing. Winter is coming. You can tell it in the trees. So how did it go with having no rifts on the surface, Swellbird Grapefruit? Did you like that change? Is that a bear or a wolf? That's a wolf. Oh, hello. Turnips.
Oh!
Put the turnips away. Forgot people do animal traps. That was just something I came up with. It's worked pretty well, especially when some bears chase me. Who's out? What's up? I know it's a Saturday. I'm live. I can't play this game without streaming it, and I wanted to play this game, and I got all my chores done early. And I gotta say, my tomatoes are looking so happy. The ones in real life, not the ones in the game. They are trying desperately to flower, and I keep removing the flowers because they are too young to flower. They need more time. Oh, there's some food. So I did all of my morning tomato pruning and my pepper plants. I've got about 100 square foot of tomatoes and peppers that are all... Oh, shoo, shoulda. Oh, nope. Well, now we get to use the trap, don't we? Ha ha! Oh, you're going fast. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on to my trap. Oh, Jesus! No, 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 no! This is a bad time for an alert. Why is Nightcar here right when the bear arrives? Are you two working together? Come on, Mr. Bear. Trap, where's the trap? There it is. Ah! Oh no! Oh crap! Ah! Ah! Get me away from the bear!
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is
man.
now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Oh my gosh. Take a moment. We're gonna take a moment. Oh my gosh. That could have ended very poorly. Oh, we need to do a prediction. Hold on. I'll get to chat in just a moment. We need the prediction. We need the prediction. What will I die to first? What will it be? Do I die to like fall damage or hunger, or do I die to something in the world? You have 15 minutes to predict. And if I die in the first 15 minutes, it won't count. Well, it'll only take effect after the prediction is done, so don't worry about it. If this bear eats me right now, you're safe. You've liked it. You suspect it may make harder to collect some specific materials, but you want to be able to work on your farm and not have to dodge Bowtorn. That's fair. Your IRL tomato plants are tiny still. Your peppers keep flowering early too. They love to flower. Little white flowers on the peppers, and little yellow flowers on the tomatoes. Yes. So all the jump scares have been doubled because I feel like they're getting abused a little too much. I'm making it a little bit more expensive. They were shooting at the bear? Yeah, I doubled the price. What I'm hoping for is that they get used less, not that I make more money. Ularistic is bear meat. You predict that I'll evolve into bear poop? Oh yes, there is a... So I've never played the game Factorio. This is mainly a factory automation colony sim channel. But now it's a cozy farming, crafting, bear horror game channel at the moment. If you want to see me play Factorio, you have till the end of the month to contribute your channel points. AKA magical coins. And if we succeed, I will purchase Factorio and I will play it on stream. And we'll figure out what that's going to entail. Okay, got up, I think. Let's unalive this bear real quick. Poke the bear. Very sorry, my friend. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. This is an insane amount of health. Okay, I'm very sorry, but I kind of need... I need all of your things. Need your fat and your meat. Well, I don't really need the meat, but I need the fat and the skin. 1 fat. What a weird thing to see on a bear. I think a bear would have more than that.
Hello, peasants.
Okie doke. This is bear abuse? He was gonna abuse me. And we have a beehive that's ready. Wow, we didn't have to go far to, like, get some materials, did we? Didn't have to go far. Bones. Regular fat. Oh. I always forget I gotta put it in the crafty thingy. There we go. We got the skin. Put that away. Put the turnip seeds away.
Oh!
These 2 things we need. These 3 things we need. Need to render the fat. We'll just eat the mushroom. Put the skin on the ground. There we go. A little. That's gonna look weird, isn't it? Oh, no, it cut it off. It's good. And then we'll cook some more of this meat. Cook some more meat. Oh, there we go. Okay. Put the fires back in the box. Put the turnips in the thing. I have turnips and I know how to use them. There we go. Quite the little larder there. I think I hear a portal like right outside the base. The Bear Union will not stand for this transgression. Yeah, you like that he jumped through the trap? I did not like that very much. Kind of rooting for the bear? I always feel bad. Like, I guess I do and I don't, right? I don't mind unaliving the animal because we're going to use all of its gifts for our own preservation. We're not hunting it for sport. But I don't get pleasure in killing the animal. It's just what we gotta do, you know? And I think we got some skeps that are ready to harvest, maybe? No, they're just populated. We're not ready. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're screwed. Yeah, there's a portal in here somewhere. Oh, it's right up there. Okay, great. That's going to be fun. That's going to be great. Another bear. This must be Papa Bear. Would you like to... come visit my professional trap? Now y'all have a second chance for me to get murdered. I don't have very much health. Okay, the corner is the better option. The corner is the better option. Also feels a little safer. He's got decent weight, too. The other one was, like, underfed. Oh, shit. It takes an entire spear to kill a bear. So we got 2 fat under the skin. Awesome. Well, didn't have to go anywhere to hunt, did we? Killing some bears. Yeah, this is an original Uglervis design. The only thing was chat helped me out with the bait. I first just had a pit with nothing in it. And then I tried poking them from up here. That didn't work super well. So then I built the ladder. And then I would go down there and get mauled to death. So then we added the fences. But the bait has not really done much because there's no animals nearby. So it's really just been a way to not die when bears and things chase us. That's like at least 2 HP. The blood... I added blood trails so that when I wound an animal, I can kind of figure out where it went. Because I really struggle to see the animals. If you haven't figured it out with the glasses, my sight is not very good. So the one thing I struggle with in these games the most is actually being able to see. Eat some more of this delicious meat. Yeah, it does. It does help. It does help a bit, but it doesn't help with the astigmatism very much. Or what I have is called Fuchs dystrophy. It means I have water trapped behind the lenses, and so it makes everything a little bit sparkly looking. Everything is like a star flare to it. That's why I need things to be kind of dark, or else it kind of shines into my eyes. And you can't do anything with glasses for that. That's just something you get. Okay, well, we can do this. But I always have that. Yeah, it's genetic. You get it from your mom. It gets passed along by the lady side of the genetics. It's all good. Could be worse. Could be blind. Thanks, Mom. My mom's a wonderful lady. I don't mind. Do a little grinding. I mean, the day's basically over. Coffee time. Enjoy some coffee. We have coffee in the Mystery Cafe as well. Wow, there's a lot of points on me dying to an animal or a monster. That is a considerable amount of channel points. Considerable amount. Engaging and riveting gameplay, I know. How's it looking in there? Got some flour. Wow, it keeps a lot longer when you turn it into flour, doesn't it? Quite relaxing. Yeah, we got the fire, we got the lightning storm, got the grinding noise. Like light bloom or whatever during night. The closest I can relate it to is when I see pictures of like a Photoshop lens flare. It's kind of what it reminds me of. It's like having a lens flare on anything. Like, it's really bad with headlights at night. Like car lights, traffic lights, headlights. It looks like stars or sparkles. Yeah, I got the Fuchs dystrophy. I've got the hardening corneas, just because that's what happens when you hit my age. Your eyes just start to kind of harden up. And a couple other things that I forget. But the glasses are helpful. And I've got the blue blockers in them, which is nice. Everything's kind of brown looking. But I find the dark mode stuff helps a lot. I have pretty much everything in dark mode. And the lights for this are all behind the monitor, so they don't shine at me, they shine at the wall. And then the light reflects off the wall to my face, so you're seeing a reflection of the light for the video. I can't have any lights directly facing at me, it would blind me. Like the same thing you know, but worse. You just learn to live with it, right? Do you get the Dark UI installed? Yeah, I've had it the whole time I've been playing. I'm not sure. You know, I should probably take a moment after this, actually go to the mods and then write them down. Because I do get a lot of folks asking about the mods. But you can see it, you can see the hot bar at the bottom there that it's dark mode. Like that dark gray color. By the way, this jar is filled with honey. 2.2 liters of honey. Look at that. That's fair, yeah. Sometimes you don't think about it until you see someone else doing it or someone recommend it. My buddy told me a bunch of UI. Some of them I installed, some I didn't. Some of them I wasn't interested in, some I was. Okay. But we don't have anything to put in the pie. Pie. Pot pie, meat pie, fruit pie, cheese pie, vegetable pie. Pot pie. What's pot pie? We need a crust, 2 crusts, a filling, 4 portions of filling. So, any kind of filling, it seems. And a top crust. So we need 4 crust. Place your dough on a... Oh my gosh. Place your dough on a table. I'm like, oh, this is easy. Oh, wait, there's all this scroll down area. Place the dough on a table to create the bottom crust of the pie. Add fillings 1 portion at a time until you've filled your pie. Optionally add a top crust and adjust the pattern to your liking. Really? Preheat your oven with firewood. Insert your pie to bake. Can I just not put a pattern in the top and just make the damn pie? Never light the oven with the pie inside or it will be destroyed. Make sure to keep an eye on your pie. Pulling it out too soon means it won't be baked, but if you wait too long, it'll be charred. But when charred, the shelf life is increased significantly. Oh, you can char your pies. Place your baked pie back down onto a table and use a knife to cut it into quarters. Each slice of pie works like a serving of a meal. Okay, so we need... Eventually 8 of some sort of filling. I have meat, I have cabbage, I have turnips, I have fennel. So we have filling. We just need the crusts. 4 crusts. And the crust is water and flour just in our little crafting doodad. Okay, we can make this then. It might be easier to go cook an actual pie. Pattern's optional. You do need the top crust though. I don't think the pattern uses knife durability or anything. So it's just okay, good. Yeah, I didn't want to do the work. So then if I look at fruit pie or whatever. Okay, ooh, okay, all sorts of fruits. Cheese. We don't have cheese. There's the cheddar cheese and the blue cheese. I'm gonna save that for another day. I don't want to go down to the rabbit hole. Meat pie is just meat. Vegetable pie is just vegetables. You can use all sorts of stuff. And then pot pie is just random stuff. Semi-random. Peanuts. I didn't know there was peanuts in this game. Okay. I think we have all this. Let's make the crust. Alright, I need butter and flour. So if I need 8 dough, I need 8 this. Alright, I know I'm going like really slow here, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got the dough. I need a table. Wooden table. Boards in like an upside down U. Okay. Oops, crap. Okay, let's go back inside. Did I leave that door open? No. Good. Pot pie lets you mix nutrition types in ways you couldn't really with pies before. So pot pies are new. Before it had to be like a dedicated type of pie, is what I'm hearing. I think you said that too. I'm just squirreling a little bit. I don't really have a great place to put a table. We'll just put it over here or whatever. Whole kitchen needs a rework. Kitchen 1.0. Oh my gosh, here we go. Hold on, let me hold on. Please hold. Get this fat rendering. It's bothering me that it's not doing anything yet. They're new in 1.22. Okay, so we're working with the new tech. I need to get 4 servings of 2 of each thing. We've got... That's a great way to use this meat. So that's 2 of the servings. We've got... I think it said I could use fennel and cabbage. There's cabbage. Fennel. Okay. Bar. Add filling. I need to use the hot bar. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Add filling. Filling, filling, filling. Oh, it won't let me use the filling. Don't need it. Filling. Hot pie raw. Add crust. There we go. Okay. Guess I didn't really need 8 of these, but I don't want to make 2. I want to make just a couple pies. Okay. It's fresh for a few days. Cool. So, crap. Let me make another table. I'll make 2 pies. We'll cook all night. We'll make pies tonight. It's pie time. It's high time for pie time. I've never made a pie. Very excited to make a pie. We got some ads coming up in a minute here. Well, 3 minutes. You can use the knife to change the top. I don't want to do that. Should I? I don't know. Change crust style. Oh. Okay, I could just like rotate through styles. Okay, I didn't want to have to like carve it. There we go. We'll do that. Table. Oh, no. Table. Pie. Grab some filling. Guess we'll make a vegetable pie. Pie. Who'd have thunk it? Got plenty of veggies. Don't have enough meat. And I'm assuming I can't just use cranberries straight up. I'd have to turn it into something to make it up. Oh, wait, fruit pie. We can just use cranberries. Let's make a berry pie. So if I grab... I can just grab like 8 berries and I've got a pie. It may not be the best use of pie, but I'd like to try it. I am very excited. We're making some pie. Pie. Add the top. Cut it up. We'll make it look like that. Ooh. Okay, we got pies. Now, oh man, this is so exciting. Don't worry, I won't play through the ads, I promise. Add some firewood. Light it up. I need to look at this one more time. Fill it with the firewood. Ignite using a fire starter torch. Once burned out, the oven is ready for use. While it's hot, place it in there. Okay. That has rendered. I can get that back. These guys need a little bit more wood. Grab the bear meat. Cranberries are one of the worst berries. Oh, this could be a potentially... Okay, I was like, man, I'm making the worst pie. That's what you're saying? Way to go, Uglervis. The worst pie has not been... Oh, this has been preserved. Okay. Done. Then this one needs to be put on the ground because it's drying. Yeah. How high does it need to be? How hot? Is this enough? 195? I guess. Now let's use the fruit pie as the sacrificial lamb here. Okay. Raw. We'll pause here. We'll pause here so no one misses anything. I'll take the break. We will make the pie. That is next when we get back from the break. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm very excited to make these pies. Pies. Hope you enjoy. I've been trying to play like a little bit of on break music. Oh, there we go. Pie raw. I assume it'll tell me when it's not raw. I can see myself having more than one oven in the future. I can definitely see that being a thing. Is this too low? I mean, the 188C is pretty dang good. I assume it just needs some time to cook at this point. Let me put the fat away. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to take it out. Put it back in. Put it back in. Steaks were made. I pressed the buttons. Heart baked. I probably screwed it up. And you really just do have to sit here and watch the thing. I'm good? Alright. A very interesting mechanic. I noticed that about this game.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, does that mean it's ready? It just says cherry pie? I assume? Fresh for 11 days. Nice. We made a pie. We made a pie. Wow, we made a pie. We made a pie. I need to make another pie. Hold on. Another pie needs to be made. Cook, baby, cook. I'll give you... No. Pretty pickle. let me throw this into the cellar. Can I put this into a jar? I probably can, right? Keep longer? 37 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's like good ass pie. All right, now I have jar pie. No, Mal. No.
Hello, peasants.
Guys are terrible. Terrible. Okay, so part baked is just part of the process. We're not raw. Thank you, Nayback. Good ass pie. The ball was right in front of the goal. Mal, what are you doing today? What's on your agenda? Look at the pie. Do you have to slice it, or can you just rip it into a pie? Just cram it into your face. Well, now I need like a pie jar for downstairs. The pie jar now. Good for 36 days. Okay, we got some time to eat that. All right, I'm a fan. I love making pie. I see it now. I now know why everybody wants to make pie. It's fun. Making pie is cool. And it's good for you. Good, and it's good for you. I love my little cellar. It's my favorite part of this like house. I guess I don't need to put it in the jar, right? Well, I'm gonna make it 0.21, 0.28, 0.28. Okay, so 0.28 across the board. It doesn't seem to matter. Oh, it takes up the whole slot. My pies. My pies. All right. Not sure, you might stream. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, so this is like a bonus stream. You burn the pies, they become charred. That's what the doc said. Yeah, don't worry. It said char it for quote unquote significantly longer shelf life. So, and burn the pies for a lot longer. McDonald's business model. I'll put it under a heat lamp. What time is it? It's night. Very nighttime. It's midnight. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was kind of always a known quantity, right? They were basically holding the community ransom for millions of dollars. So we knew that was coming. Why I never used them. Having the red clay in here makes no sense. I never need it in here. I always need it in the other place, so we're gonna move it. We're just gonna move it. Just gonna move it because it doesn't make any sense being where it's at. There we go. I need to make more oil lamps. 1, 2. Do we do all the nighttime stuff? Need back 4. 10 stream streak? That's huge, man. Always impressed with the streaks. I'm terrible at streaks. I don't really have a lot of them. I think there's someone on Taco's stream that has like 300 day streak, 350, something like that. That's crazy to me. How do you maintain so many like visits, man? Wouldn't you like be on vacation or something and not be able to streak? I'm not judging, but I don't have the stamina. Run everything locally. Same, yeah. I don't want to rely on cloud services for bot stuff. It seems. I'm sure there's some things a cloud service would be good for, but for a lot of this stuff, I'd rather not. The only thing I have that's connected is like the sound alerts. But I could change that to be. I could run it myself if I really wanted to. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Fire them up. Fire them up. That right there is why you'll always need sticks, man. I should have some peat here somewhere. Yeah, we do. These away. Probably look cooler to do that, right? Yeah. Maintain it by stalking and having no life. You set an alarm so you can log in from the deck of a cruise ship to say hi and make sure you don't lose your streak because the FOMO is real. Wait, is that? That doesn't sound like a made-up scenario. You have 91 stream, but you're a mod there, and they're also a friend. I can see that. I mean, no shade. It's. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's a cool mechanic that was originally very selective which streamer had it or not, and then everybody has it now. My concern would be that you're sacrificing something healthy for something unhealthy, because I don't think the streak actually does anything, right? You get some bonus points, but it's not like you reach 1,000 stream streak and you get sent, a present from, Clancy himself. Thanks for watching for 3 years, Stuff always works and it breaks. I can fix it easily myself. Yeah, except for your TTS, man. It's always breaking. The volume's never working. You need to fix that. Get on it. I make more. I probably should. I don't think we're going to stop at 4 of these. Might as well just make a bunch of them. Who am I kidding? Yeah, because some streams I had the streak thing would pop up, some don't. The thing is, though, here's the interesting math on that. You get like what 450 bonus points for a 3-stream streak, and you get 450 bonus points for like your. Once you get past 10 days, it's like every 5 days. So don't you technically get more points for resetting your 3-day over and over again than you would for going for a really long streak? Just thinking about the math behind it. Not that I like doing math on a Saturday. which is pretty slow to roll out stuff like that. Now I'm seeing this whole like grow your plant thing for following someone for 3 days a week. Seems they're really focusing on retention. Viewer retention through little like quirky things like that. Little quirky things. I'm kind of focusing up here. There we go. The bug you got to work around better, because if I redeem another one and it doesn't work, we're through. I'm not coming back to the stream. Not gonna happen. This looks cool. By the way, I did make the Bloomery base, but it's kind of needs to be back here next time. So when we break it, I'll be there. Math on a Saturday? I know, right? Sonalita, hello. Yes, it's a Saturday stream. The first one ever. I mean, I've streamed on Saturday just because it was Friday night and we went really long, but not purposefully on a Saturday that didn't start on a Friday. Or maybe this is my second time on a Saturday. I don't know. 50 beverages. I think you are the record holder for beverages, Sonalita. I don't think anyone has more beverages than you. Mao, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Or am I? Look at our pretty armor. Pretty pickle. But I can't make it green. Okay. So starting to like, you know, starting to... We came a long way from the mud hut. Is this what I want it to be? No, it's too small. It needs to be a lot bigger, I think. And I don't even know where I put the windmill stuff because I have never made one. But it's coming along. It's like, makes me happy. I'm happy when I see this workshop. I'm happy when I see my bees. I'll be even happier when I can harvest them for more honey. Nearby flowers like 91, 87. I feel like that's a good number. I feel like that's a good number of flowers. Yerba mate. Okie doke. Well, we can grab some more crappy bear meat and go adventuring again. Eating the bear meats. Yeah, come on in on a Saturday. Either join in or just lurk or have it on the background while you're doing some chores or whatever it is that makes you happy. By the way, the bedroom still needs to get updated. Eventually, it's on the list. All right, so I said this would be more of a food stream. We've made some pie. That's so cool. The pie is so cool. I love this game. This is such a cool game. But I do want to explore over here. I want to see what's over here. I want to know. I want to know what that is. We need to go west. You want to do chores with me in the cellar? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Back up. The backup spear is equipped. Let's go. I'm a big fan of lurking. I lurk in a lot of different channels, and that's another bear, isn't it? Let's kill that bear. The food is just coming to us. Wait, hold on. I said I'd look into leatherworking. Leather making is a multi-step process that requires at least one barrel, but having several will make it easier, faster. You will need additional materials that are good to prepare ahead of time. Rawhide sealed in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. Lime water. Water and lime. Lime. Grinding chalk. Chalkstone. Thought I could use limestone. Am I wrong on that? Limestone. Grinds into lime. Okay, we can use limestone. I've got limestone. Grind it into lime. Then add water in a barrel to make it lime water. And then soak the hide. But it needs to be a regular hide, it looks like. Not the ones that I've been adding fat to. Hey, Jesus. Appreciate the mystery beverage redeemed. Your 15th is a matcha latte. Nayback, you'll lurk in a few channels, send me to doing something, just want to chill. Yeah, that's what I like about it. You just chill. Every once in a while, I'll come up on a channel, and I'm just lurking, I'm just enjoying, and they'll go through their members of people audience, and they'll call me out. And they're like, hey, you're in here, blah, 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 and start talking to me. I'm like, please don't do that. I'm just here to watch, you know? That's why I tried to, you know, I try to turn off all the stuff that tells people that you're here. Like, unless you say something and you actively participate, I'm going to assume that you just want to watch, and I'm not going to call you out. You really don't like that either? Yeah, it really rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, please don't do that. A couple times it's happened to me. I try to politely D them afterwards. Yeah. That and the follower only chat are my two big icks. They're my two big yucks on Twitch. Don't make me follow. You know, like, let me make that choice myself, and don't call me out if I'm lurking. But I can see that. You make a good point, well-bred grapefruit. Like, there's etiquette, and then there's Twitch etiquette, and there's some places where they don't necessarily cross over. 'Cause I'm sure they're not trying to be anything mean. They're just, you know, hey, you're here, hi. But this one was like, hi, I see you there. Why aren't you saying anything? Like, because I don't want to, you know? So, all right, so we need some hides, is what I'm saying. There's a bear. They've got big old hides. Let's get the hide. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf? That's a bear. It's a small bear. Oh, still behind me. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, no. No. No, I thought I was going to die. Oh, I'm shaking a little bit. Oh, that's terrifying. This is the worst bear trap ever invented. 2 out of 3 times I've almost died of the bear. This trap sucks. Oh, man. Listen to the music, we'll calm down. Make sure people have space to participate in the conversation if they want to. You don't make them participate. Bears care not for your trap. Gims, you are so right. No one gives a shit.
Unacceptable!
Yeah. No, I definitely didn't like blast him or call him out or anything. Praise in public. Everything else do in private, right? Oh man, that bear is looking pissed. Well, goodbye, bear. There are exceptions to every rule, for sure. In general, I try to... never assume malice when ignorance is all it is. Well, alright, so we're not going to fat this one. We'll be... These are all fatted. Okay, we'll keep those. It's fine. We can make armor or something out of it, I assume. But for this, we'll put it downstairs to keep it a little bit longer. And then I need to make lime water, apparently. I think I'm going to combine... And I've got 10 medium hides down here and forgot about it? Jeez. Totally spaced on that. Don't even remember what I've got down here. That's the crazy part. That's why I need a bigger... I need, like, more organization. Sharing the jars really bothers me. I don't like sharing the jars. We've got time on this. We can render... You know what? I'll just grab this for now. We'll render it later. We'll render it later. I don't want to keep rendering, like, one at a time. I'd rather do a big pot of fat. Yeah, it'll last, like, 14 days is forever in this game. Like, the whole stream, practically. We'll do fat at the end. I looked up what I can do with the fatted skins. Yeah, I've got something I made with it. Wait, have I looked it up? I think so. The armor. That's what I was thinking of, the armor. Black bear hide body armor. We got tons of... I could make this now? So what's the deal? Damage reduction, healing, hunger, accuracy, walk speed. Pretty good stuff. Max warmth 1 degree Celsius. Leg armor. Head pelt. For a helmet. So I've got this on. The wooden lamellar. It's busted though. It's I just don't even know why I wear it. It's kind of wear it just for funsies. Arctic Hunter. Fur coat. Max warmth 3C. What does that mean, max warmth? Repair it? Nah. I don't really care about it. I just need to throw it away. Fur wrap. Oh, okay. That's the contribution of warmth to you. Okay, I probably should be thinking about that for winter. Fur coat. Embroidered fur parka. Whoa, Jesus. Look at all the things on this list. I don't have any of this. Okay, we're going back. Going back. So this seems like a really easy thing to make. Gives you a little bit of warmth and some armor. Or we can go with clothing. It specifically must be blue cloth. Yeah, not making any of that stuff. Shoulder fur ramp. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, it requires a lot of materials. Hunter backpack we're already using. That's what I was using it for, was these hunter backpacks. I haven't really found... That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. I used it for hunter backpacks. But this seems kind of cool. A little bit of armor for very minor downsides. Like, these all seem pretty reasonable. I just need a pelt with 4 rope and 8 bones. Maybe it's time to move this stuff out of here. I don't know. I said how to make rope. I've already forgotten. Oh, the rope. Cattails, papyrus, or wild vines. 4 ropes. I think I have some, though. Might be time to start getting all this stuff, because at the time I just had it in here because I didn't have anywhere else to put it. I can probably start moving it into the workshop. I just need to build a storage area. I got 2 coils of rope. Make 2 more. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. There we go. 2. That's 4 coils of rope. And then bones are over here still. Grab the bones. They don't need to be in here anymore. A little bit of organization here. I like to clear all this junk out of the kitchen. Just make it all about food prep. So it was a pelt, the bones. These are still curing. This one's done. Anything else I want to move over? I was also thinking of having a bunch of crates up in the top, maybe even raising the roof, because then I can just kind of point at them from down here and use the storage and have more workable stuff down here. Or every time I come in here, I have new ideas of what I want to do. All right, Mr. Bear thingy. Let's make the body armor. Ropes around in the cardinal directions and then bones in the corners. Exciting. I'm making so many new things today. Look at that. Dude. Intense. Let me get rid of this thing. Now we got our luscious red hair has returned. We'll just attach it here as a memento. Look how, like, you can see through it. I love that. Yeah. My hair used to be very red back in the day, so I'm just used to making my characters redheaded. Also was kind of wondering about fully sealing off the chimney sides, and what would that do to the smoke? I'm gonna run a little experiment. Oh, there. I think the color of my hair is one of the first things to go. Now it's basically white and gray. Looks kind of blondish almost. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Keeps them from coming in. Good enough. Also, I could upgrade these, I suppose, too. Yeah, I love the gameplay loop in this. Like, it really encourages you to progress and learn and experiment. Because a lot of times you just got to wait on something, so you're not going to sit there and wait a whole day. You can't just waste a whole day waiting on something. You got to go do something else. Does look a bit like a prison, though. Has that prison vibe. And then I come in here and I just want to build for hours, but I don't want to die either. I got to get food. Took me a while to notice that little black box around the thing you're working on. Why? They even sound a little bit different now. The armor on. Ooh, the Molotov Macchiato. It's hideous, but it's my hideous. Well, the day is ahead of us. Let's adventure. Any more bears? Every time I've tried to leave, it's been a bear attack. Yeah, I like this armor. It looks cool. They really did the autumn change of seasons well. Very subtle. Like every day it changes just a little bit more. Keep grabbing flint now that I know it's basically fire clay laying on the ground. It's so weird to make this armor noise. Come with me on a little walk through the forest. Oh, crap. What's that? No, I died. Damn it. Immediately die. Damn it. Oh, we gotta pay out. Who had animal death on the prediction? Let's see. Choose outcome. Animal monster. Paying the animal monster crew. Well-bred grapefruit and two others won 42,000 channel points. Does he know it's a Saturday? I do. It's a Saturday. Welcome on a Saturday. Come hang out. Come chill. You put 40k in, so you got 2.1k out. I'll launch a new prediction. What will kill me next? We'll change the wording here. How will Uglar die? Prediction is up. What will be the next death? The armor did nothing. You love the channel except for the jump scares? It should be less jump scares today. I've actually doubled the price on the jump scares. In the hopes that we see less jump scares. So I'm trying to hit people right in the wallet. It's a little experiment I'm running. You gotta really want a jump scare now. Because the last stream was just too many jump scares. I was not really liking it that much. There's too many. He said right before the jump scare. Hopefully not. Saturday, everybody's chill, right? You know, they're all off doing their thing. But I don't want to. I didn't want to play the game without streaming it because that was something I said I would do, and it's kind of fun anyways. Like, it's fun to stream it. Like playing with friends. I apparently need to go around this thing. How do I get to my body? All right, we'll backtrack. Probably easier. It's easier to backtrack than to try to get around this thing. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll backtrack and go get the corpse. And hopefully the wolf has moved along after chewing on my body. Like, this guy tastes a little bit like chicken. Oh, there's mushrooms here too. I didn't even notice that. Cool. All right, the death was actually good. Let me clean up my inventory. I have a specific order I like things to be in. Grab this mushroom. Mushroom. Probably should have marked that. Here we go. Marked it. We will not destroy this tree. This is a mushroom tree. Any more mushrooms? Mushrooms? I do want to delete the rip thing, though. I just noticed the no, this is not Minecraft. I can't imagine you ever received a large amount of questions asking this is not my, or this is Minecraft. Yeah, Wellbred Grapefruit was the one that told me about it. It's settled down a bit because I don't think most of the folks that come here that play Alchemy Factory and stuff have played Vintage Story. I think it was a fair question. I think most people have asked the question already. So, well, the other night we got raided by a Vintage Story streamer with 19 people, and that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. It was like 4 or 5 in the morning my time. So we have visitors, you know. Hey, Angel. DS is 1 million times better than Minecraft. To be fair, I've never played Minecraft, but I really enjoy this game. So, and everyone seems to be a little bit frustrated with the development of Minecraft and where it's going. That's the vibe I've gotten. God, I can't see. I can't see. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. There's a tree in my way. There we go. Now I can see a little bit. Who was it? I can tell you in a minute. It was somewhere on here. Man, my computer runs a little bit sluggish when I'm playing this game. There we go. I have to look back through my raids. Just can't aim. That was our raider the other night. A quick shout out. Hard to find a chill Vintage Story stream? I'm surprised. I haven't watched any Vintage Story streams because other than Well Red Grapefruit played yesterday, just because I'm trying to come at this a little bit blind. I hear something. Trying to get kind of surprised by the game. But this is such a cozy game, you know? Except for the bears and just the bears and those Walking Dead things, you know? No big deal. These are bad, aren't they? Oh, only 1 HP loss? Alright, I'm gonna keep them anyways. That's not a lot. Oh, a fish! Hold on. That's a big old fish, too. Oh, God! What's shooting me? God, Jesus. Where is it? I just want the fish. Make the spear. Yeah, I don't need jump scares to be redeemed. This game is a jump scare. Hold on, we got the spear. And do this. No, I want the spears in there, and I want that fish. I've not really caught a fish. And we're not really going to catch this. We're just going to shoot it with the spear. Unless it's gone. Did it go away? Fish. Oh, totally biffed that. Wait, can I just poke it? No? No. Wow. It's looking at me. What is shooting me? Oh, it's this guy. Hate these things. Go away. Go away.
Oh!
Well, I gotta get this fish. I gotta get this fish. I really want to kill my first big fish. There it is. Okay. Come on, Schwartz. Gotta aim a little higher. Yes! Tango down. Wait, no? A different fish? Nope. Can't do that. I want 2 fish. Now I'm greedy. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got this. Got this. Yes. Okay. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where's the other fish? That's 1 fish. Did I not get the other fish? Anyways. Fish. Must be unique in that I read the game title when I click on a channel. Loud, lots of screaming, overreacting. Oh. I think I have like some tags on the stream that say chill and good for lurkers and things. King Shauner, sorry, hello. I was really focusing on this fish. I really wanted to kill that fish. I didn't. Oh, okay. It just did the damage bell noise because it got hurt, not killed. A spear through that little fish wouldn't kill it? I'm a little surprised. Getting close to Dr. Seuss territory? I do not like green eggs and ham. Yeah, we try to be pretty chill here. Especially at night. So I don't stream on the weekend. And then I broke that rule. But we're just playing video games today, so, you know, who cares? Weekend. Normally I have more chores to do on a Saturday, but today it was pretty chill. Hello, Berry Bush. Out to the berry bush. Take a cutting. One fish, 2 fish, spearfish, stew fish. That is a good one. That is a really good one. These are very pretty. Yeah, I mean it's chill until like a bear comes out of nowhere or anytime I'm attacked. I'm sorry to say you're gonna hear me scream because these things terrify me, and I'm very easily spooked. If I don't play horror games, this is about as close as I've ever come to a horror game. Look at that over there. Little creatures. Here we go. Oh! You gotta make the noise. Wow, that's tall. How much time do I have? It's getting a little bit late. How's the music volume? Is it too loud? Too soft? Just right? The one fish, two fish. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. I was just changing after it. More the streamer than the game, the loudness and performance they put on for their followers. Oh. Yeah, if you want to predict what will kill me next. Last time I died to a wolf. I almost died to 2 different bears, but I didn't. We've killed 3 bears so far. I don't have any ducking set up. I personally am not a huge ducking fan. Maybe a little bit of ducking might be nice. Like a teensy bit. But I don't have any at the moment. Have I prospected over here? I have not. Probably do that. Oop, I didn't mean to use my knife for that. We'll come down here and prospect. Density search. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm going to actually put that on the list. And I might reach out to you just for some, like, your settings or something. Because I've never actually set up ducking on OBS. I've only done it on Streamlabs. Set up ducking for mic versus music in OBS. It's on my list. Thank you for the suggestion. It's a good one. We did one here, so like right here. One more sample. This should work. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I appreciate that. Borax, galena, and cassiterite, all really bad quantities. So, boo. I kind of need some berries or something to eat, or else we're gonna be on low battery. Oh, hello. What is this? Onions. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I feel like finding seeds is one of my favorite things to do in this game. I love finding the seeds. Especially like root vegetables. What we got over here? I haven't found a different... I haven't like gone far enough to know a different biome to really get a diversified set of seeds, though. These are all like temperate seeds. Some of them are a bit more summer-loving. Some of them, I guess, are more of an autumn seed. Ooh, my headphones are complaining. I normally charge them at this point. Hold on one second. I'm gonna plug them in. There we go. We are now wired. Send a screenshot. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be on the Discord laters. Only can find seeds or baked pies. If you could only find seeds or baked pies, which way are you going? I think I'm more of a gardener than a baker. So I would go with the seeds. As long as I can plant them later. I don't want to just find them. I want to be able to plant them too. Alright, I guess we'll just dig down and take a reading. Gotta dig down deep. Oh, here we go. I've learned it's good to just go ahead and take readings while you're out. Gonna need to do it later anyways. And when we get back, we'll have more oil lamps. That's gonna be fun. And I can start making that leather stuff. Although I need tannins, I think. I'll have to go hunt down some oak trees. Fortunately, they don't fight back. Or oh, the borax is actually getting more plentiful as we go this way. From 1.3 to 2.12. Very interesting. Darkness is upon us, though. We've just gone around that. I don't feel like I'm going to find very much in this shale gravel area, but leave no stone unturned. Obviously, I've been over here at some point because we found berries to the west of here. Got our second break of the stream? Yeah, second break coming up in a few minutes. I remember, like, shut my eyes every once in a while. So one problem I have playing on the computer is I don't blink as often as I should, and then my eyes get really dry. Down we go. Ad break? Yeah, we'll have an ad break. Just a few minutes. Keeps the pre-rolls away. Plus, it's healthy too. I think I'm healthier streaming and gaming than I am when I don't stream. Because sometimes I'll find myself sitting in the same place for far too long. Versus when I take these little breaks. I stretch, I bio break, I drink water. All the things you should be doing. This is not a great spot. Might be time to swing back around and head home. See if we can get some food from the berries and such. I am very hungry. I have some mushrooms I could eat. Kind of hoping this one gets us the crazy effect. No, doesn't seem... Well, kind of. Seems like it's kind of giving us the crazy effect, but a very, very mild version of it. Hello, trader. Sure you get lonely out here. I could just sleep in their bed, right? For the night? Maybe I don't have to go home. Let's use the trader as like a safe place. Wow. That's intense. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Use it as a little hotel. Although then I lose the whole night, though. I like using the night for crafting and such. Pro prospector? Yeah, dig a hole. Whack it stone. Side hop strat. Some bismuth around here. Okay. I think I have a really horrible amount of materials around here, I swear. The base has been kind of like, I had some good copper, but that's been kind of it. Maybe I'm just looking in wrong places. All right, ads will be starting soon, so we'll just go a little bit further. As soon as they start, I will pause.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
There it is. Be right back. Hydrate, do your thing. See you in a few minutes.
Acceptable.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. All right, I got your screenshot, well-bred grapefruit. I think I've set it up. We will see when the music comes back on. How about that? Also need to increment the coffee counter. Kaboom. And away we go. Back at it. Only works for me. It just tells you the number if you're not me. Mwahahaha. I thought of that. Yes. The beeping. The beeping is happening. How's the ducking? Is it too much? Is it just good? I guess you can't really tell. The music's not very loud. Yeah, you know. Works for me in mods, but I don't have any mods, so. There we go. It was really easy to set up. Thank you, man. Nobody can really tell if you have it set up right. That's fair. That's a good comment. I need to look up, make sure there's not a bear coming for me. Oh, there's a bunch of natural copper right there too. Native copper. What would the bear command do? Bismuth. That's pretty much it. Make a bear noise. Bear essentials. I'll grab some free copper. Wow, that looks poisonous. Okay. Rex has redeems for the vintage story bear. No, that's not happening. That's gonna scare the absolute crap out of me. No, sir. That's kind of cool. No, thank you. What is that? Oh, it's just a tree. The UI a mod. You know, I meant to like look at the mods. Remind me for the next break. We'll do I'll save and go to the mod thing. But yeah, it's a dark UI kind of mod. I could probably go to the folder and see. See you around, King Shonner. Where's the mod folder for Vintage Story? Somewhere obvious? App data, Vintage Story. Okay, thank you. Mods. I'm using Dark UI 2. That's the name of it. I think the Coriander shaders, Dark UI 2, Farseer, Natural Foliage, Real Smoke. Those are the ones. And Valk's Fuzzy Clouds. Those are like the main visual changing mods that I'm using. Or the ones that look obvious to me. But Dark UI 2 is what I'm using. Cool. Yeah, thank you. No worries. Thank you, Wilbert Grapefruit, for changing the sharing the link. I like it a lot. I'm sure it's configurable for other things, but I'm a fan. All right, I think we go back and get the lime water going for the leather stuff. That's the plan here. There's a beautiful waterfall on the way, and there's also just like a lot of stuff that wants to murder me along the way. I could try to prospect somewhere in here, but I feel like this is where we die. I will hold this in the main hand because everyone keeps telling me the offhand makes me hungrier. I already have hunger problems. Looks cleaner than the game UI. I used the game UI for like the first day or two of streaming, and then the recommendation for the dark UI came through. It was probably one of the first mods I installed. Because, you know, when you're playing a new game, you're not really sure, like, is the mods are good, recommended, but everybody recommended the mods. Like, I think the first thing people were doing was coming in and asking about mods, so I was like, oh, I should probably have some mods. Pretty. Can't see it in the dark, but you can hear it. You can see where it comes out. That mod you had with the water looked interesting too. The hydration, hydrate thing. I wouldn't want to use it for my first playthrough, but I can see doing it as a additional challenge. And the one that like makes streams and such. Play here. No? Yeah, there is. So how about I go east and then south when we're just east of the house. I've definitely gotten that vibe. Very mod friendly. The mod community. And it seems like you can really take it in any direction you want. You can go absolutely bonkers with it. Oh, carrots. I love carrots. And we actually got some carrots too. I don't think I've gotten a carrot yet. That's my first actual carrot. Any other carrots? Gotta be more than 2. Hello, I'd like more carrots. Maybe they're up here. I guess that's all we got. Just 2 carrots. Mud clock. I think that one was also recommended. I just haven't grabbed it. That's a good comms though. Seems like it might be a good spot. I'm gonna go ahead and prospect with the thing in my other hand. I hear bees. I think they're up above me. I'm gonna say there's bees here. Normally a slightly different color, but that's fine. It's so quiet. Oh, I didn't even look at what we prospected. Chromite. Bunch of other junk. Okay. Oh. I knew I heard something. Look at that. All the stars. Continue southeast towards the berry. God, I keep hearing shit everywhere. I think it's just the armor making like creaky noises. I'm not used to wearing armor. What is the armor doing? Flight damage. It's organic armor. Made from bear's bones and rope. Hey, here we go. Take some readings right here. Oh, not far enough. My bad. And chromite, some other stuff. Oh, Jesus! Jeez, no! Terrible, terrible. Damn it, no. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Acceptable.
Oh man. You suck. You are terrible. Thank you for the bits. I was just telling folks that I made the bit redeems more expensive to discourage use. Oh, you got me so good. Oh, that scared the ever-living crap out of me. I've not been that scared in a while. Just gonna let my heart rate come down a little bit. I really thought I was about to die. When has it ever stopped you? Man. Yeah, Saku's right. Well, why? Why would you do that? Why would you torture me that way? By the way, hello, Saku. Why would you do such a thing? Such a kind soul. And there's wolves around here. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Oh, well, now I have 5 minutes of safety. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Get the hell out of here. There are so many wolves out hunting tonight. It's crazy. I'm about to starve to death. We'll look for some more berries. Jesus. Yeah, you do have a good clip, I'm sure. I noticed the first thing you did was clipped it. I'm just content to you. I get it. That scared me so freaking good. Jesus. Berries here. You have no berries. Something ate all the berries. Wow. Oh, I actually want to see that clip. That had to be. I feel like I feel like I just jumped out of the chair. Yeah, I could feel myself physically react. I really thought I was about to die. I thought that was it. I'm dying. I'm dying in the game, too. Because I hate eating, apparently. You know, we'll just trade a little bit of health for food. I'm gonna eat the poisonous mushroom. There we go. But we're not hungry. How you doing this Saturday? It was fun playing Far Far West last night. That was cool. Another crappy one. I hope I'm getting these crappy ones. Why P would have done webcam? I bet she would have a million clips of her blasting out of her chair. Yeah. She'd had this one on, I think it was Subnautica or whatever. She was doing something and I redeemed the bang or whatever. And she didn't know who did that forever. And finally she's like, wait, was that you? And I was like, yeah, that was me. I did the redeem. And she said that was one of her most viewed clips on YouTube and showed it to me. So that's why I don't get too upset, because I'm just reaping what I sowed, you know, like you can't dish it out and then not, you know, handle taking it. You know, now I'm just taking it. My turn to take it. So I really enjoy jump scaring streamers, and then now this is my penance. This is my scarlet letter. Jump scarer. Carrot seeds have been fantastic. I'm really excited about the carrot seeds. Hello, Piggy. Yeah, I'm pretty good at killing the pigs now. Yeah, I think right after you left, or maybe a little bit after you left, we got like 7 or 8 people. Get some more folks join. Cool. Grab the fat. Oops. Good times. Glenn still hates the game, but that's all right. Hate's a strong word. Isn't excited by. Oh, welcome back, the little wild witch. You missed a terrifying moment that Hylanius did. Terrifying moment. You know, I think the fact that Fawn was there and really enjoying it, like he was getting into it, I think that's helpful, right? Because you got to have your crew with you. It's definitely a game where you got to have your crew, right? I think it's a very non-exciting solo player experience from my gameplay time, and then you add friends to it, and it becomes a totally different game. And then when you got your, you know, like your Deep Rock peoples playing with you and they're getting excited about it, it might be more infectious. Gotta have the team hype. Yeah, Toto, are you tapping into Far Far West? I figure that's probably the time you're sleeping, because it's Friday night our time, which is probably like earlier in the day your time. Trying to remember our time difference. I think it's like 10 hours or something. 10 or 12 hours. We're home. We made it back. I kind of lost track of time. I got fish to skin and carrots to put away. What other seeds do we have? Carrots and onions. Heck yeah. And a shell that turns into lime. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sleeping. We're not gonna die right away. I can sort my stuff. I should not keep these. These are poisonous. Mushrooms need to move in with the pelt. Many mushrooms. I think anything else really matters on here. Oh, I was gonna grab a slice of pie. Let's eat some cranberry pie. cut up a slice. Oh, more than I need. Okay. Apparently we're just gonna eat an entire freaking pie. Or most of a pie. Pie. Audience and friendly banters. Found an actual Alchemy Factory. Found a clip of Alchemy Factory trying to learn more about how to play, and now I'm here. You would if you could, probably sleeping. Are you accepting friends requests on Discord? I don't really do much on Discord, to be quite honest with you. So I'm not really on there. I'm an older gentleman with no social media, and I try to stay off the internet outside of the games and the Twitch. So you know, I'm just not around. I don't have Facebook or Twitter or X or Instagram or nothing. I just have Twitch. Yeah, I don't mind folks that do. I have no opinions, but I'm trying to limit myself to just kind of this. Yeah, no worries. No worries. What was I doing? Ah, yes, the seeds. We've got some pinecone seeds. Pinecones? This pinecone seed is redundant. Need to fillet a fish. Need to grind this into lime. Buy seashell. Okay. I need to put these away. And I need to plant this. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Need to cut the fish. That is very graphic. Take the bones. 7 fillets. Holy cow. That's dope. All right, hold on. So many things to do. We're going to plant the seed. Record, you want to make sure it express appreciation for what I do? Oh, thank you. I enjoyed making it, and then I kind of got distracted by these games. But there should be an Alchemy Factory patch coming out very soon. Return to the factory then. Need to grab more barrels. Get more stuff out of here to make room for the leather. Boop. How high can we go with the box? That's the question. There is something outside. I can hear it walking around. Oh, no. 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 Yeah, I could hear you. Hear you walking around. Oh, he dropped a gear. A blue gear. Or green? The Alchemy Factory was the whole reason I started streaming, really. Probably put these pie slices away. You know, it's okay to have it out for now. Getting distracted again. Hides in here. Now I should have plenty for the leather stuff. Yeah, it was back in January. I got the game in December, right before it got delisted from Steam for the music issue. Grab more of these boxes. And I played a lot of it just offline because I didn't have any. I didn't stream, and then I just saw folks had a lot of questions and were liking the game, but had just wanted some other inputs. So felt like my base was okay, good enough to share a little bit on YouTube. So I made some videos on YouTube with my common issues and answers to questions that I saw people on Alchemy Factory streams struggling with. And then I decided to start streaming the game a little bit too, because it took so long to make the videos. And that's really why people were here, was the Alchemy Factory originally. I wonder if... got an idea. And then now it's been a lot more Twitch than YouTube. I've kind of taken a little bit of a break from the YouTubes, other than streaming to it. Haven't had the itch to make content for a little while. Yeah, we could put these up here, can't we? Ooh. I can still grab stuff out of them, right? Yeah. So I would like to make some more YouTube content, but I just I think I'm gonna take a little break. A lot of work. Take a little break. Come back to it. And now I can put all of the burnable items over here. There we go. We've got our peat and our firewood. And then for these... Excuse me. I think for now they'll just hover, and then later I'll add some kind of support. Gravity defying. Oh, you're not being rude, it's fine. And that was the thing, right? I was playing a lot of Alchemy Factory. It was over the winter. I was enjoying it, but it's more fun, I think, to build in front of folks and talk about it and have people to chat with. And being retired, there's not a whole lot going on outside of all the farming that I do. In the winter, guess what? There's not a lot of farming. Just kind of waiting for spring. Okay, I put the extra flint in there, or do I make a box? I need some more crates. We got clay, cattails, flax, thatch, dry grass, sticks. I got room for more boxes. Yeah, let's make some crates. Get trolled by friends. Yes, you get it. Planks and a saw. Grab our copper saw. I'm very lucky. A lot of my friends do stream. But I didn't tell anybody. That's the secret. I didn't tell anybody I was streaming. Simp found out that I was streaming, and he told everybody. And it kind of went off from there. I've gotten a few offers. Not typically. I'm more of a solo gamer. If I do collaborative stuff, I don't stream it. Oh, you can just pop them on the wall. Okay. Game does not care. Game doesn't care. I thought I had... Oh, it's a crate with a crate in it. Okay, there we go. Game doesn't care. Excellent. I didn't need to do the whole, wall stuff. So yeah, I've decided, on stream I'm solo, and then I play with some friends, a lot of folks here, like Hylanius. We play Far Far West together, and then a few other folks we play Deep Rock Galactic together. We've also known each other for a very long time. That's a pre-me streaming sort of thing. This kind of means that I'm going to need to move this stuff. Hold on. Lanterns still look good. I think they're still. I can just line the entire top of this thing with boxes, can I? What did you get? The double shot espresso. Yeah, that may change someday. I'm not. It's not a hill I'm gonna die on. But for right now, like, look, I had so much of my life was spent grinding that now I get to play my video games and it's kind of fun. I got a huge backlog of games I want to play. I think these crates can stay out here. Is there anything else I need to pull from in here? Potentially the quern. I could make 2 of them. But I think the grains make sense more having here for now. Pull this up, get it out of the way. And then let's put the fish away so it doesn't get nasty. The fish away. Eat the crappy bear meat. Oh! Gremlin. How's your Saturday going, man? I haven't seen Stoosh around. There's no Stooshing yet. I can't stand to throw away food. We'll just, do I have at least 6 health? I do. And there we go. Can't stand to throw away food. Bothers me. No, I haven't even looked into the horsey game, to be quite honest. I don't think it's my kind of game. Almost done putting everything up. Keep forgetting I can open multiple of these things at once. Alright, we will put this away. And I need a new box for flint. I already have, I think. Shale? Is this shale? Shale. What the shale? Flint. Where do I want flint to go? Next to the sticks makes sense. Hey, Bob, what's up? Welcome to the weekend. Secret stream. Nobody knows. Bob's been playing some Alchemy Factory. If you want some Alchemy Factory, that's the guy to follow right now. He's been. You're holding the lifeline for all of those to consume. Staying true to the platform. Populated. Harvestable. Populated. Harvestable. We got 2 harvestables. It is time. We need play and cattails. Get them bees. Bam. Bam. No, go after the dummy. Go after the dummy. There you go. Don't go after me. Yeah, beat up the dummy. Yeah, 2Bob makes games and streams games. So you get double the enjoyment. Oh, I only have enough for 1. Oops. Mistakes were made. Okay, grab more cattails. 2Bob is also here pretty much every time I stream, too. Very, very consistent attendance. I assume you've got kid duty today, being it's Saturday, you know? Let's squeeze the honeycomb. I waited till you walked away. Well, I have your camera, and I saw that you walked away, so that was the secret. Tag teaming with the missus? Okay, yeah. I figured it'd be like, I assume Saturday you've got kid stuff going on. I need to go get some more cattails, so we're gonna go do that. And for that, I need a scythe. This one made it a bronze. Yeah, we're gonna make a bronze one. Let's go get some cattails. Yeah, you forgot to cover the lens. It's raining, of course. Gotta gather these things while they're still here to gather. While we still can. No, no, don't float away. Do you stream on the weekend too, Bob? I don't actually know. I usually am not on this time of day. This is very, very unusual timing for me. I'm assuming all of this is going to die in the winter, so trying to make sure we're getting much of the grass and things as we can before the snow covers it all up. Ooh, berries. Lots of berries. Heck yeah. Okay, more pie. Now I see berries and I think pie. I have been corrupted. Had a lot of folks asking about a 24-hour stream and when I would do one. I talked to my better half, because if I'm gonna do something like that, I'm gonna need some some help. She said she would help me out. So at some point it will probably happen. Not on a random day. We'll make a big event out of it. I try to head to these berry bushes, get more berries for pies. Oh, I saw that deer. I can't kill it without a bow, I don't think. Way too fast. They just run. Chickens, however, we can definitely catch. Chickens are not too hard. They're slightly slower with the armor, but they're slower still. With them bones. I often have a family stream, which has only been with the daughters so far on the weekend. Schedule both has been really hellish lately. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Not sure if it'd be co-op or not or what. But I was just surprised how many people were asking when I was going, 12, 13 hours. My problem is I just get hungry. Like, I could play for 24 hours. As long as I take enough stretch breaks and stuff, but I can't go 24 hours without eating. So I would need, that's basically what I need help with, is like, you mind making me some food? And making sure I've got something to eat, something to drink, help me like, to stay alive. Yeah, it would take a meal break. but I can't go more than about 12 or 13 hours before I'm like just really hungry. So that would be it. Yeah, she said she'd help out. I don't want to just use this thing until it breaks. I think we're close to it breaking. There we go. Now it's broken. Sweet. I have enough for a skep though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 20. I need 16. And some clay. Not much clay, just a little bit. Let's find a few more cattails and then make the skep and give our bees a little home. One method you've seen is using a play timer. Yeah, definitely that would be the thing, right? Find some breaks, have some food prep that we do in advance. You know, just do some planning so it's not sort of a random thing. It almost got away from me. This would be good because I already have some chicken meat. Chicken meat. We have cattails here. All right. It'd be a team effort, you know. Now I have enough. There we go. That's really all I wanted to get while I was out here. For a second skep. Check for mushrooms. Trying to make sure I'm always hitting the little food spots, you know? Oh, we got berries too? Didn't know about these berries. Mark them on the map. And mushrooms around here. The red wine cap? Yes. Great mushroom. Just the one? I have been using a lot of clay, so it might be a good idea to grab a little bit more. Just a teensy bit. Replenish the stocks. I'm really happy that my wireless headset also has a I can change it over to wired and it also charges it. I haven't heard the little like charging noise in a while, the little low battery noise. I normally charge once a week. And when I'm not streaming, I don't use them. I just use speakers. Oop, we're full. We can just eat the mushroom real quick. One mushroom's not going to do me much good. We'll fill up another pile and then head home. Probably a good time to expand the cellar too. Or just do it during the winter, I don't know. All right, we are full. Let's bring all the goodies home. Gotta grab a few more of these since they're here, you know? Don't waste the trip. Multitask. Maybe there's a few more over here. Then I'd like to get probably switch over to wood and barrels as the next task. That's kind of why I want to expand this cellar too. Is just make myself some more space, or build like a big barrel area for the leather stuff. Seems like we're gonna need a lot of barrels. That's the vibe I'm getting. Also, when does our fruit tree actually drop some fruit? I'm really excited to actually see fruit on this thing some point. Remember in early spring we'd see actual animals in here, but there's none that come close to the house anymore. Okay, I brought you another skep. Boom, there you go. So I never give you anything, bees. Now the nice thing is I can go to the workshop, drop off all the goodies. So dry grass. Oh yeah, we're getting tons of it. Good. That's what I want. Lots of dry grass. Cattails. Get the clay. Feathers, bones. More cattails. You've been vacuuming. Good call. Good a call. All shale. Let's take... Been meaning to do this for a while. There we go. Make it a little easier to get in when we're running for our lives. Alright, did the cellar. Got some more food to store away, and then I'm curious, what did I use for the stone? Shale? I used shale, okay. I can definitely dig out more space with the shale. Put away all of our delicious stuff here. Maybe make some more pies? I got so much flour, and it just takes flour and water. That's easy. Pie time. It's high time for pie time. Where did I put the bucket of water? In here. All right, what kind of pie should we make? We've got berries. We've got a bunch of vegetables. We got the meat. Probably meat. Get rid of the meat. Can't make a pie out of this, can I? No. Stink bait. Fresh for 2 days. Grab one of these. Let's grab all of our meats and just go to town. Guess you know what I could do is just stop making them up there, make them down here, and bring them up there. So I put a table right here. That will help. I can make a pie on the table and then bring it out. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. Figured it out. The witch's hut is now equal to a recluse from Society Gaia house. I'm trying, man. I can still get to what I need to get to. It's just kind of inconvenient. Oh. This has got to move. Yeah, this is no good. Okay, hold on. Fix this. It will become better. For now, I'm thinking. Here's the meats. Meat. You can add the chicken. Add some fennel. Some turnips and carrots, maybe. There we go. That's a nice little pie. Put the top on. Pour it up. That's our pie. Bake that in a bit. And then the bottom. Grab some meats. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy. Go get those things done. Get it done. Make underground deathcap fungus grow room? For the right price, sure, I can do it. Meat. Cabbage. Carrots. Fennel. That sounds like a good pie. I would eat that pie. Go. Like we can make one more pie if I get a little bit more water. Enjoy the lurk. There we go. Grab the fish and the and fennel. Put a top on it, mark it up, and then we'll go on break and get the fire started.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Cool. Be back in just a few. Go upstairs. We'll pause right here. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
We are back. Let's make some pies. Pie time. It's high time for pie time. The only downside is I don't have any firewood in here anymore. I guess peat would be fine too. No, it has to be firewood because, yeah, it has to be firewood. Oven. Have some stacks of firewood. We'll cut more. Tomorrow will be a lumber day. A lot of lumber related activities completed. A giant pile of wood for now. Topping. It's in a bowl. I tried that. Never done a stew with a topping. I've got a bunch of fish we could use. Plus some carrots and some mushrooms. What's gonna spoil first? The tender hoof? Yeah, we can do that. Honey topping? Got a bowl right here. Put your pot on the fire pit and gather up your ingredients. If you want to add honey to the topping, make sure it's in a bowl. Divide your ingredients equally for the topping. Left mouse click to place the honey out of the bowl, or right mouse click with the bowl to pick it back up. Guess it has to be lit first, maybe? Oh, I didn't empty space in the pot? I can't use all these ingredients and the honey. Oh. Thank you, Narlin. I see now. Thank you. Oh, this should be ready by now. Yeah, it is. Pot. Pie in the pot. I'll put the carrots back. Carrots are back. Okay. Keep an eye on the pie. And we've got 2 more pies ready to roll. Yeah, this is gonna last so long. I don't really need to put it in the cellar. We'll burn through this at a reasonable pace. Okay. Grab the extra log. Grab a crock pot. Fill it up. Not the most satiating meal, but something we can use to eat. You know, we can keep ourselves fed with it. Hot pie is ready. Pop out for another pie. Pop it in. Drop this down, grab a bowl. Heat it up. Made some food. With the honey. Honey's good. I like honey. Both IRL and in the game. And coffee. Kind of waiting for these pies to bake while we don't sleep. I'm finding sleep is a kind of a waste. You shouldn't sleep. There's no like insomnia debuff. 2 pies done, 1 to go. Wow, these are very filling. Okay, while that's going on, let me grab some more shale. Shale cobblestone. That's what we need. Lots of shale cobblestone. We've got it. Oop. I'll place the shale cobblestone. I'm gonna want to expand the cellar a little bit, make the pie making easier. Oh, and the oil lamps are done too, so I can get more oil lamps. Got 17 plus a few more fat. And the pie's done. Sweet. Do a little bit of construction down here. I'm gonna keep the pies off there because it takes up so much space. So put the pies in the jar. I'm gonna move this over here, get out of the way. I'd like to do a few different expansions here. One. Little do a sidebar ad right now that is for the Discovery Show Ugliest House in America. They found you. Doesn't the wicker fence ruin the cellar? Wicker fence. Is there a wicker fence somewhere? If it does, I don't know. But hello, welcome in. I would like this to be a little bit bigger. Oh, the cooking's just upstairs, yeah. I can't cook down here, can I? Wouldn't the heat screw it up? I don't actually know. That's an assumption I'm making. I'd like to keep it cold in here if I can. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, cool. I could be cooking in here. Gotcha, okay. Well, I want it to be a little taller anyways, so... Step 1, make it taller. Make it a little taller. Oops. That shouldn't be there, should it? It's this thing that's getting in my way. Hold on. I got it. Move the stone. Close the door. Move this. What did I do wrong? Oh, that's what it was. It was right there. Okay. We'll figure that out. Later step. Kitchen my cellar means I don't have to hurry to preserve my meals. Yeah, I need to like, well, redoing the cellar was on the list. This is my first one. I'm pretty new to the game. So I wanted to give myself a little more space. That's part of the goals of today's. And the cellar a little bit. A little taller, a little deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe go a bit deeper here. Playing this game now for a little bit less than a week. And I am loving it. It's so much fun. There's a lot to learn, though. There's a lot to learn. Very fun game. I'll get the sort of outline put together first, and then kind of figure out how it's going to lay out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Maybe one more. Maybe a few more. 5. Hold on. Consult the guide here. Food preservation. 7 cubed. Okay. I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are hard to see. It's really hard to see gray. 2, 3, 4, 5. These 6 blocks. 7. Okay, I will break this, start filling in the walls here so I know my boundaries. Get all these walls taken care of. Wish it wouldn't play the creepy music down here, though. Makes the cellar seem extra creepy. Ooh, man, this is gonna be nice. Won't be living in a broom closet anymore. Roof tiles. Fortunately, I'm so far underneath the ground that no chance of accidentally breaking into the kitchen upstairs. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So go 2 more. That way. Do it over here. 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes it easier. I don't have to keep counting it. It's really coming down out there. Yeah, welcome in. Sorry, I can get kind of focused on this food area. I just made some pies for the first time. That was kind of cool. There we go. I like the rain sounds. They're nice. Hey, we're there. Just a little bit of chiseling. Just a tiny amount. Oh, crap, the shelves. The shelves don't like that. That makes sense. Shelves don't work very well without something to hang to, do they? Oop. And I'm causing chaos. What else was in there? I think that was it. I think it was just those skins. Let's aim this way so I'm not breaking pots. I definitely hear there's a dude outside in the little pond. I can hear him splashing around. Probably just those little, like, gorilla-looking guys. I don't mind those guys. I don't like the spider-looking dudes. They are not my favorite. Okay. So for the door, I need to come up with a better solution. Grab all these little ingredients first. About the tall door. The tall door. Nails and strips. I've got one of those. I'll be right back. I think they're in a different area though. Let's go check. I want to say I have some in here somewhere. Yeah, I've got one. And then just need some planks. Oh, I see you guys. I see you. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh, didn't get me that time, did you? Problem solved. Go to the trash can. Okay. 3 tall door, but with some nails in the corner. Sweet. I never made one of these. We will beat up our door with another door. That's cool. Really fits with the creepy theme of the cellar. Oh man. Okay, I want to line everything with the cobblestone though. I just like the look. Does the cobblestone matter? Is the natural stone still good, just as good? I'm just curious. I'm gonna change that anyway. Guessing it doesn't really matter as long as it's not wood. Eats cobwebs. That's fair. I need to make some more stone. Almost daytime. Or I guess it is daytime. But we're not leaving until this is done. Nice. One more wall to do. They're all shale, right? They're just lighter because of the light. Gotcha. Shale and slate look so similar to me, it's hard to tell. This limestone obviously is white, but that's good too. Limestone's not bad. Be good. I don't think we're gonna run out of the stone. Just need the roof and the floor. I think we'll have enough. Definitely creepy down here. Man, it feels huge now. Compared to the 4x1 crawl space that I had, or 4x2, I guess. But, you know, had to do what you gotta do at the time. Need a place for my food to not spoil. The original cellar was just a 1x2 dirt hole. Slightly under on the stone I need, I think. It's based on math. If it's 7x7, that's 49. I think I've only covered like 20 of it. Maybe 15 of it. Grab this. Before I cut any more, we'll get the right amount of stone necessary. So we've got a 3x4. We need 12. We got 6, so we need to make 6 more. Got tons of shale though. That's easy. Let's get some more shale cobblestone. I've forgotten how to make it. It is clay in the center. Clay. I think we just mined a crap ton of it. Cool. Back to the dungeon. Quick quality check, make sure all the roof tiles look good. Walls are covered. We're good. All the floor is covered. Yeah. And then we should have the right perishables. 0.26. We were at 0.28 before, so it's like basically the same. Not sure where I want the stuff to go yet, so let's just get it out of the way. That's the... Wait, I need the right order though, else I'm gonna be very confused. Do the meat, the veggies. The grains and pies. And the hides. Probably keep that... I'll keep the jar down here, but then we'll put the hides into something else probably. He knows. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Cool. And I can move this downstairs. That's cool. I can have the fire pits and everything down there and it doesn't give a crap? That seems weird. Wow, okay. Figured it would have said something, but I guess we'll just go do that. First, though, let me get all this stuff out of my inventory. Here's about natural light and stone walls. I think we're good on the light. I think I've managed to keep that out, so. Good comms, appreciate it. Don't know till you know, I suppose. Shelves, shale stone, the extra door, and the clay. All right, barrel. 6 in the corner. I'm getting a little low on sticks. We can make 3 barrels. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got some barrels. And then the shelves is boards. Oops, let's create some boards. Just feel like I'm gonna want more shelves. The other thing I want is some more lanterns. They should be ready now, yep. So it's not so dreary down there. There we go. Oil lamps are ready. Reminding you about lanterns? Yeah, no worries. It's the only thing I've made for lights so far are these little fat lamps. Alright, I'll see without any torches. It's good enough. I can add more if I need to, but I don't want to waste a lot of resources on it just yet. And now, shelves for days. Shelves for days. Start of something great. I hope. Probably barrels in the middle. Really need special. Maybe cooking right here. In the back, I don't know. Barrels go underneath these things. And okay. We got some honey upstairs, so let me just do this. I'm gonna put these down. Figure out where they go in a moment. That's going to be the leather stuff. And good old honey. Bring downstairs. Pop that under here. I feel like if I chiseled anything, it'd be these damn stairs. They're so sharp. They don't work very well. Bring the fat and the beeswax down. And the flour. And what is this? This is the compost. We can leave that up here. We'll beat up the oven. Ah, punch, punch, punch. Take the oven downstairs. Bring these pots downstairs. Man, takes this whole upstairs. It's like kind of worthless now. I can do something else with it. Okay. No, that looks stupid. I don't like that eclipse. Do cooking right here. Do cooking in the middle. It makes more sense to be up over here. I don't want anything directly by the door though. Go. Maybe use the corner for storage. And decisions. All movable later. Yeah, I can have a bunch of cookware in here too, like pots and things. I don't know. The extra crock pots. It changes everything. Shelves. Then on my way down, I can grab one of these barrels. Yeah, let's just bring this with us. Storage vessel. Nuclear vessels. I went a little deep on the crock pots. That seemed like a wise thing to do. How's everybody's rot here? 0.26. Probably gonna get a little bit better as the door stays closed longer. 0.26 is great. I'm happy with 0.26. Okay, put the stuff in here. And sort it further later. Okay, we got one more trip to do. Bam. Shelves and bowls. This can be put into a box. I can put that elsewhere in here. Okay, so that can be something that we downstairs too. And then we replace the contents elsewhere once we have somewhere else to put it. Silly door. Fixer for kids. Ooh, man. Starting to look like I know what I'm doing. And if I need to move the shelves, I can. Now we have an odd number too, which is perfect. I like it. We can go much higher and lower too if I want to stack up. I can definitely go higher. There's nothing in the way for quite some distance. In fact, I don't think I built out here at all. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, yeah, so this is like the perfect line. Worst case, I go that way. But I think we're good because I've got so much vertical space. Definitely go up a few more. Cool. You need to create some. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to bring the firewood down. Grab a little bear skin. That looks nice. And then I can put some fires down here. Maybe put them up on something. Proper chimney. Where's the smoke gonna go? That's the question. Guess I can raise the roof a bit. Smoke's not a problem. Go up by like 2. Alright, I'll start on the middle here. Okay, grab some of these tiles. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Pickaxe is getting some work today. There we go. That should handle the smoke. And then we can take these guys and some wood. Oh no, I wanted to bring those up. Let's bring those up. Move the bear doodad. Go back by 1. Yeah, I can. Proper spacing. You have livestock? Man. I have an itchy nose. That's what I got. I'm guessing the lightning would electrocute them and they would die. Do they die to one lightning strike or does it take multiple? Oop, dang it. There's some goats. My friend got some goats. His goat got pregnant and had the first baby, so he was like 2nd generation, and then he screwed up and a bear ate all of his goats. He was very upset about it. Bear ate his goats. The goats were no more. One strike will kill an entire herd? Jeez. Alright, well. Makes sense to protect them then. If I like that. Several rammed earth textures by cycling through some to your grid. This one is the rammed earth one. The rammed earth to rammed earth. That's cool. Oh, neat. Okay, thank you. Didn't know. And I guess we go back to the other one, don't we? Okay. Try one of these. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't want to cook on the floor anymore, you know? Tired of floor cooking. It's playing the happy music now down here. I guess I have enough light that it's not creepy anymore. Huzzah! It's the start of something great. Yeah, just put that in the middle. Just trying a bunch of stuff, you know, seeing what I like. I don't even know yet. Yeah, I like the one was like the kind of brick shape to it. Yeah, I like that one. Part of the fun, you know, figuring out what you like. Oh, stop using the broom. Use your hands. Maybe some ovens over there, some cooking in the middle. Or even give myself a little bit more space. I like a little bit extra space to walk around. I don't like it feeling cramped. We'll need to extend this a bit though. I think I'm just gonna do it all the way around the edges. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Or pickaxe. Seen better days. guess I didn't need to blow those ones up, but okay. Nobody has to know. Like how the stones kind of pop out when you cover them up. Up. Kind of cool. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that the most. Yeah, that'll work. I like that the door's a little offset too, you know? Nice. Proud of it. Not just a square or a box, you know? Oh man, not moved in a while. Oh, I can feel it. Oh. Ooh, okay. A little stretch there. I think I also need to add the lights to the top now. Or maybe this layer up here. That looks a little crazy. I think that's pretty good. Gives me a lot more shelf space. All right, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Freestone and a clay. Don't I have some clay on me? I do. Try that out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm engrossed in making all this stuff. And I'm going on an ad break here in just a bit. I'll be gone for a few minutes just to stretch and hydrate and get my bio break in. Get that storm fended off, you know? Gotta protect the flock. Okay. Now I can probably chisel out the stuff that I don't want here. Oh, nope, not what I want. A drifter pit? I don't know if I know what that is. What's a drifter pit? Or just like a bad guy coming at you? Let's go get the chisel and the hammer real quick. Ah! There we go. Alright, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
ad break. I'll be right back. Time for the break.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Stoosh. Bye forever. Playing on a weekend. What are these shenanigans? Shenanigans are real. Real shenanigans. Hitting your front door covered with an open trap door. They fall into and trying to enter your house. Oh. Chiseled grate. Oh, that sounds intense. That sounds intense. I approve. Speaking of chisel, I need to grab mine. First, let's put away all the toys. This I need. This I don't. away all the toys. Been a fun day so far, Mr. Stoosh. See you. No idea if it's a great idea to stream on the Saturday or not, but it felt like I wanted to play. Here we are. Playing the Vigi games. Wanted to do it, so I did. Hammer, the offhand, and then the chisel. You're armed and dangerous. What? Want that gone. All the donations to the Factorio stuff. Gonna be interesting. Purely utilitarian. I don't really care about the decoration. I don't want all this material in my way. I'm trying to get around, you know? That's better. Makes it look like it actually belongs. This, however, is for decorating. Just a little bit. A little bit of decoration. Your wife said, please stop eating so much salt. You asked why. Too much sodium can lead to high blood pressure, heart attacks, and strokes. So you're saying too much sodium, the salt with a deadly weapon? Oh my gosh. I fall right into that. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's pretty nuts. We've crossed the 50% threshold on Factorio. 96,000 points to go. 96k. All right, I can take this dirty tizzle out of my hand. That was a good one. I like it. Assault with a deadly weapon. Oh, the tables too. I need to bring the tables down. I didn't realize Glenn was gonna stream so early today. I gotta go like check out his channel. Say hello, you know, birthday stream. He's so early. Old Pie Station? I don't know. I seem to be hungry. Good pie. Oh, I forgot the bear skin. That doesn't really work, does it? All right, here. Just the bear's butt. I guess you get the front of the back, don't you? Get the back. Little rug to stand on. All right, that was fun. Oh, the firewood needs to go down here too. Dang it. Keep forgetting something. Put it under here. I kind of need that for the leatherworking barrels, dang it. Cool. Man. Really empty in here now. The only thing left is the grindstone. A little crowded right there, doesn't it? Put the table right here. Still get to the honey. Try that. Can work with it. What else is left in here? Just our bedroom. Our bear. Which I'm just gonna take with me. And then the stone. Put all that away. All the shale. Time to harvest some stuff. Definitely the cattails need to be harvested. Don't have a scythe anymore, so we have to make one. Although I could just use some regular tools. Oh, let's put the bear hide away. Need some sticks. I got a ton of sticks. Fizzle hammer. Harvest all that cattail. My bees doing populated. We're all populated. Give me those cattails. There we go. 45, nice. Slowly building up some cattail supply, which is nice. Very slowly, though. Okie doke. What do we do today? Got the cellar good. The leatherworking was on my list. The first thing we needed was the lime water, which is mixing water with lime, and we can crush the limestone for that. I guess I'd like to make another quern. And for that, we need some blocks. I'd like to have another one, maybe even two. Yeah, one for crushing the grains in the kitchen, and then the other one for the workshop. But in the meanwhile, we have one. It works. Grab some limestone. Oh crap, there's a dude in here. I don't have enough light. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, we'll fix that right away. Jeez, that scared me. There's a tank in my boot. Make sure this is doing what I thought it would do. Yeah, we get the lime. Okay, cool. Let's go get some more lights. Tanking the property value of a dead creature. Well, it's hard to tank 0. It's already pretty tanked. Make the 0 any much worse. That enough? Nope, still getting the pissed off music. Maybe it's the placement of the light. There's just not enough in the corners or whatever. Single lantern from the center of the room. I don't have the ability to make lanterns though, I don't think. Lantern. I don't have iron or gold or brass or steel. Copper. Quartz. Copper plate. Electrum. What the hell? Definitely don't have this. There's so many of them. Oh, okay. There are different ones. We could make this crappy one. Clear quartz, a candle, and some copper plate. I think I have clear quartz. I want to say I do. Let's investigate. Probably not over here. I don't think I have a lot of it. Where would I put it? Would be here if it was anywhere, I think. Maybe I don't have any clear quartz. But yeah, that's an interesting idea. Go back to that thing. If I had a copper plate, which we can make with 2 ingots, that's easy. And a candle, which is in a pot with 3 beeswax and a flax fiber. We can do that. Ooh, okay. Okay. I have all these ingredients. Just need to get the clear quartz. I'm not sure. I swear I had some, but it must have been like another... Thinking of another time or another area. You can pan for it? Look what I have. A pan. Alright, I'd like to not have monsters in my basement. That's kind of a huge annoyance. You know what I mean? It's not fun. Let's find a body of water and see what we find. Thank you for the idea. Because I was putting like 8 billion freaking these little tiny oil lamps and they are not working. I don't have any gravel. I haven't harvested any. Oh yeah, I could bring it back with me. I just don't have any. I don't have any gravel. I did, and I got rid of it. Now I feel dumb. I don't have any sand either. I got nothing. All I got is dirt. Need to go find some over here, I think. I have an animal trap over there too. I can go check. I'll go get some. An arrow. Get out of my inventory. The bees. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get a bunch of wood too. Just never did. I got distracted with the cellar. But at least the cellar is like, it's good. I'm happy with it. And just stay the way it is. For the time being. Oh. Goats. Pretty sure there's like a ton of sand and stuff over here. Gravel something. I have no idea what's going to be in the trap. It's been like a month. I was mainly getting attacked so much, it was nice to have a little trap to bring all the attackers to. Dang wolves. Nope, it's clean. Should be gravel, yep. We're doing it. The thing is happening. Wild berry bushes. Nice. And a wolf. Seems stuck. I don't want to... A heavy bear? Yeah, heck yeah. Ripe blueberries. Very excited about that. We'll bring those home. And you really know this game, don't you? What does 30% harvest speed mean? That I harvest them quicker? 30% harvest speed. Can't say I really understand that one. Playing a little while, yeah. I'm looking forward to having animals in the future. I just don't want to overwhelm myself, you know. I just learned bees like the other day. That was fun. Today my goals are really just like get the cellar done, get some food coming, and learn leatherworking. I see some copper too I can grab. you know, the early game really well, except for the new stuff they added. The wolf is just chilling. Oh, more blueberries. Don't mind if I do. Oh! Dang it! That's a lot of gravel in my face. Man, all right, fine. I didn't want to go that way anyways. Yeah, the benefit. Nothing's like a change to me. It's all new, so. More rain. What was I gonna come over here? I saw something I wanted. Oh, not the wolf. Nope, not you. I thought I was only getting the top layer, but apparently I screwed up. All right, one full stack. One full stack, please. We've been over this way before, yeah. Just what do I want from over here? Anything? Maybe I'm just going up top to see what's up. Like the random floating island. It's fun. Could also do a little prospecting real quick. A little bit of prospecting. Always be prospecting. Oof. That scared me a little bit. Oh man. There we go. Had to get the E out of the way. Oh. There we go. And one more. Nothing super great here. Okay, let's head home. What's this? Flax. I should go get that if it's still there. I would like to grab it, please. And some sticks. Well, I'm pretty stick rich now. For the moment. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. He's hiding in the bushes. Not fair. I'll take the hide, though. Yeah, 2 medium hides. Heck yeah. Hiding in the bushes. Crawl through. I'm forced to eat a blueberry. That you caught the first 1/16 of the stream. I mean, it's all good. I don't really do the Saturday thing ever. Just today, I felt like it. You know, just felt like doing it. Yeah, get all this flax. We're gonna be making a lantern, and I'm really happy about that. I'm excited. I thought I would need glass, but I don't. Never stream. You know, there will be a 24-hour stream, but it's gonna be something more planned and eventful. So like, yes, just not like randomly. I talked to Mrs. Visk about it. She said she'd help me with it. Yeah. She said she'd work with me. She'd help me out. A barrel of coffee. Yeah, you know, you got to get the coffee ready. You got to have the meal plans. She's also a massage therapist, so she can give me like a little chair massage in between sessions, just so I don't get too like sore. I'm a very lucky man. Don't piss her off before stream. Nah, I'm an awesome husband. I see more plants too. We got more flax. More flax. More flax. And whatever this is. Eating sandwiches all day. I would not mind sandwiches all day. That sounds pretty awesome to me. All this flax, man. It's just sitting right here. I hadn't grabbed it. Shimu has a real life wife? Yeah, you know Bob. You know Well-Bred Grapefruit. You know Doc Gambit. I think you know quite a few people that are married. Oh man, there was sand right here. More bushes? Live action Pixel? Taco? Actually, I think it's a long list at this point, you know, like it's a pretty big list. This is a pretty little lake that I could use later. It's not too far from my house. Black currant's nice. Ripening? I don't really come this way much, so I haven't really noticed this area. Maybe you have to be in the retro section to not be living the red pill Mr. Beast life. I don't think Mr. Beast has anything to teach me except how to make a lot of money, I suppose. But at what cost? Is that hive ready already? It looks like it is. It is. Dang, man, they're giving me more honey than I can do, that I can like, process. I can't make skeps fast enough. I don't have enough cattails. Let's make a skep and change that out. Play cattails. I'm learning this recipe, that's for sure. I know this one pretty well. Cattails, clay, pick up our thing that we dropped. Okay, we can go solve the hunger problem. Ooh, Before I do though, let's plant this berry just to get it out of my inventory. And then we can go to our new and improved kitchen. It probably has a monster in it. Yay! Monsters. Nope, no monsters. Womp womp. There's some seed. A lot of flax seeds. Very nice. And then we got berries. Very nice. We got a pie in here. That's somebody ate a piece of my pie. My pie is missing a slice. My pie has been eaten. I banged the mic. Sorry about that. Do that from time to time. Got the gravel for panning. Oh, the meat. There we go. Meat. What are we doing? 3 days, 5 days, 4 days. Like raw fish is gonna need some love here soon. Then we got some skins. Okay. It's lantern time. Only thing I'm gonna do real quick is grab the honey. I thought I would need more hives, but like this has been plenty for me. Been a good amount. I'm very happy with it. Okay, we'll deal with the honey in a minute. I want to get these extra sticks out of the inventory. We'll deal with the limestone in a minute. Hailstone in a minute. Yeah, so let's get to prospecting. Got a little body of water right over here that I can use. I never even thought about like getting the sand and bringing it back, honestly. I just always go there and do it, but I can just do it here. Like, duh. Alright, should be enough to get me started. There was a moment when I thought I might have to do the prospecting, but we never ended up having to do it. Found enough copper that it wasn't a big deal, so yeah, I'll set this up as like a proper spot in the future. I just liked having all this fresh water right here. I thought it'd be nice for whatever. Originally, also, the garden that I had water running there, but I covered it up and it went away. So I learned my lesson on that. Looks like we already got a piece. Clear quartz. Come on, luck. Don't fail me now. I probably passed by a ton of this and never picked it up. Now I know. That's part of this game too, is like you don't really know what's valuable the first time you play until later, and then you're like, oh man, I passed by so much of that, or I didn't realize what that was. Game's getting a little Bob Rossi. Is that a bad thing? There we go, we got 2. Objective complete. Alright, I need to look it up again because I've forgotten already. I think it was the 4th one. No, 3rd one? 3rd one. A copper plate and a candle. Let's make the candle 3 wax and a flax fiber. Oh, I want to go ahead and grab the flax too. We can also go ahead and get the rye seeds planted if we wanted, but it can definitely handle the winter. We grab those seeds and then the... Oh, we get some turnips going. Onions are more of a summer plant. Get some carrots going. Flax is also kind of more warm weather. We'll get some more planting done. I need 3 of these. So these together in a pot. Pots are... Oh, I'm screwing up. Let's see. Read it again. Cooking in a pot. Oh, I gotta separate it. Okay. First time making anything down here. Woohoo! Making our first candle. Gotta take a break from Hell Is Us. Gonna make my pot dirty? I do have a lot of pots. This can just be our dirty pot. Residue covered. Yeah, this can be our candle pot. Got 4 pots over here. Yeah, this will be our gross pot. Nice. Okay, so now I just need the... Well, let's squeeze the thingies first. Squeeze. Squeeze. You'll need dirty pot for other things, like making more candles. This game is about the after effects of war. Doesn't pull any punches. Human Pasta, a really uncomfortable gang. Assault scene, now I feel sick. That is not a game I would be playing. No thank you. My gross pot, man. All gross. That made me get a dirty pot. Get some carrots going. What are carrots? K. Excellent. Any N populated stuff? Any low N? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, that's K. Gruesome? Yeah, that's... I don't really know if I'd call that a game, in my opinion. That's just weird. No thank you for me. I don't want it. Nitrogen, blacks. Okay, so we can do nitrogen here. Oh, here's my nitrogen row, dang it. Okay, this is low on K. 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 We got nitrogen here, we're good. We got a couple spots right here. Perfect, we're rotating the crops, yay! These guys need... we need K for these guys, perfect. A little bit more. There. I'm gonna hold off on the rye. Actually, we could get the rye going. I think I have space. Get all these weeds out of here. We need nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen, nitrogen. Wow, we're actually getting close to capacity for the first time. Nitrogen is perfect. Low on phosphorus. These are all high. Yeah, these have low phosphorus. Oh, this guy needs nitrogen. Hold on. Yeah. Nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen. Cool. Kerfuffle. How much automation is in Vintage Story? I don't think I'm at a point of the game to have an opinion yet. There's and I don't really want the spoilers on it either, so I'm not sure. But the documentation talks about like windmills and stuff, and when I go to build some pieces, it shows some mechanical stuff and like a helve hammer. I don't think a lot unless you mod it, but I don't really know. If you want a good automation game though, I recommend Foundry. I feel like kind of the point of this game is not the automation, so they don't go for it. Or at least the vibe that I get is that the reward is that you do it yourself. But again, I'm totally just spitballing. The last thing I need is a copper plate. 2 ingots in an anvil. We can do that. Need some coal. I have exactly 2 ingots. Windmills, you think the little kids play with? No, the big ones that need linen and stuff, you know? The big old ones. Do I have a backup hammer? I don't think I do. I'll need to pour a backup hammer. Water, like, from the toilet? Not feeling that right now. That's fair. I'm not sure our games overlap much if you're playing the human violation game. Copper plate, there it is. Never used this feature before, so maybe it's a good idea, maybe it's not. This thing is kind of annoying to make. There are all sorts of things making really gross noises outside. I'm just trying to make a copper plate and I got stuff growling at me, man. Come on. Come on. Do you hear me? Yeah. Play through the crust. I had some friends that really liked the crust. It was a banger. I don't feel like I have a very I don't know. I don't think my tastes are very linear. You know, I don't know why I like this game so much and Foundry and stuff. Like I feel like my games are sort of random. I don't feel like there's much of a like rhyme or reason to it. I generally like automation games and factory games, but that's not, you know, that's not a rule. Yeah, I'm hammering like a child would make a crayon drawing in a Denny's. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Ad time. Just finish these last few hits, I'll take my break. And done. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll drink the water too, then I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Metal plates, my nemesis. You'd think there'd be a mold for it. It's just a rectangle or a square, I suppose. But no. Have any food on me? I do not. And we'll eat later. I got health. Health is food that hasn't been turned into food yet. The plate needs to cool. I should really have like a quenching barrel or something so I can cool off my crap faster. Also, that was a waste of 2 black coal. I've learned my lesson on that one. Here, we'll just drop that on the ground. 700 degrees, jeez. Although, how much is left? Half an hour? That's probably enough to knock out one of these. I think so. Make another hammer. Brrr. 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 Yeah, I think that'll get it to the right temperature. I think I can. I drank the water too. I've certainly kind of learned that I like to take a game and just play the crap out of it. I didn't realize that about myself until recently. Perfect, 700 degrees. Let's see if we can make a hammer. Hammerhead. Shouldn't be that hard to make, right? Just oh. Maybe it is a little hard to make. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Nice. You didn't play the crap out of Alchemy Factory? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, since I've retired, I've never had the opportunity to just play this many hours in games before, and I realized that my standard seems to be play a game until it's like dead to me or I'm burned out, and then pick another one and repeat the process. All right, guys, I really need to like go get to my food and stuff, so see you in a minute. There we go. Probably gonna be dudes down here too. Nope. With all these lanterns, oil lamps. Roast pot, gross. Problem solved. Man just threw a rock at me. Wasn't sure if that would work, but apparently this is a fire-resistant wood. There you go, a bunch of ingot molds out of the way. Gives me more like workspace. I don't have to keep putting crap on the floor. That plate is ready. So help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Plate, handle, quartz on the sides. Oh, did I screw that up? Is it 2 quartz? Nope. Oh my gosh, our first lantern. Ta-da! Oh wow. That's a lot of light. Good lord. These lamps suck! Oh Oh my gosh, it's like night and day. Literally. Well, lessons have been learned. And now I've got lanterns, oil lamps for outside and later, whatever. But will the music change? No, it's still sad. It's still angry. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need a lamp here. I'm going based off the music. I don't know. I'll take the dirty pot and put it over here, away from the clean pots. Still though, it is nice in here. You know what? I forgot to put the beeswax away. The glow tree is in the way. Blow it away. Blow it up. Destroy it. Can I help you? Just go away, please. Eesh. There's a portal right there, man. That's annoying. There we go. Use up those lanterns. Look at the garden. It has less weeds in it. Oh, let's get rid of the stones. I was going to grind a bunch of limestone. I should keep a stack. I think it's in the kern already. Or quern? Quern? Kern? Shale? What the shale? Need to put the gravel away. Away. Oh, that's a barrel, which is fine. I need one of those anyways. The box needs the saw. Box needs the saw, I think. Yep. Whee. Okay, gravel for later in case we need it. Nice. Another barrel. For the pit of despair. It's still the happy music. Yay! The happy music retains. It's working. That horsetail is for my bees. We don't need healing. Not wasting ingredients on that. No one escapes the pit of despair. But I'm realizing I should have some water in here. Everything seems to require water. The dough and the lime water. Then we get the creepy music again. I don't get it. So weird. Did I dig too deep? Like the dwarves? Is there a Balrog hunting me? Yeah, I'm not greedy. I just wanted a cold hole in the ground to stick my perishable items in. I guess it doesn't matter what the music is as long as I don't find enemies in here. I'm assuming as long as it's well lit, like that lantern will make it so I won't come down here and have more monsters in here, right? That's all I want. I don't want monsters in here. I was trying to word that sentence well. I realized I was wandering into dangerous territory. I tried to fix it. I feel like for my 5th day of playing the game, though, I'm very proud of my cellar. I think that's one thing I like about this game is it kind of forms emotional connections with the things that you make. Because they take so much time and you really need them, you know, like the cellar's not an optional thing. I remember how hard it was to get food prior to having a little bit of cellar. And we were sticking, we just had that like 1x2 dirt pit in the ground. Which helped, but it didn't do a great job. I was like constantly running out of food. If you look up pregnant pause in the dictionary, you'll have that sentence. Well, you know. Jesus, that's boring. Save me. We probably don't need more than that for now. I'll come back to it if we have to. Just flour and lime mixed together, no problem. Tell you what, we'll put it in with this instead. We'll put it in with this instead. Okay, let me re-look up the leather stuff. Seal them in a barrel with lime water. Lime water is a liter of water with a lime mixing in a barrel. Okay. Probably gonna screw this up. Plus, I need to actually get the water. Is there... I don't know. I guess I don't want to have to fill this freaking bucket up 30 times and make a bunch of trips. Should I, like, have a hole in the ground with some water that, like, makes water infinite? The water upstairs seems to be infinite. I can't seem to empty it. Hold on, let me figure out where this... Guess we'll put water in here, right? So let's say a liter of water. Lime water. 1 liter of water. Which is in the bucket? 8 liters of water. Put a single portion of liquid in the container. Control click. Transfer liquid to... Now it's got a liter of water. I should be able to take this and then add it to the bucket. All right, we've made lime water. That's cool. How many liters does how many liters does a barrel hold? It just has an indicator here. Barrel. Doesn't really say. Looks like 25 or so. I have 8 liters of water on me, so I can go ahead and just dump it in there. Fill. I'm screwing this up. What am I doing wrong? Roll click? No. Right click? No. Shift click? No. I take this out first. 50 liters? Okay. Does have water in it, right? Yeah, it's got water. I need another bucket. Planks. And rope. Okay, we can do that. I think I'm screwing this all up. You can make a source block up downstairs. I'll show you have carry on, right? You could carry the barrel to your water source, fill it up, carry it back. Yeah. I noticed in here, the water seems to be infinite. Like I can just grab the bucket of water and nothing bad happens. I was thinking of making a same kind of thing downstairs. But I can't ruin the floor because then it'll be too, well, I guess tall doesn't matter because we're only 4 or 5 tall. 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. So going down one shouldn't matter. Like this then. And I can just use this for more water. Interesting. Okay. I don't really give a shit. I mean, there's underground water. We'll just pretend we're plumbing it, you know, like I'm not, I can make it realistic later. I just don't want to have to jump around at the moment. I'm still in the learning mode, so I'm okay with like a little bit of convenience. Bucket. Need planks and a rope. I'm out of rope. I could use the flax fibers. Make a twine. Not like I won't be getting more flax. Just the one, okay. I'm guessing I should have combined it all at once, or maybe add all the water first and then the lime. I don't know, I gotta play with it, see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I'd love to take it out. One liter of lime water. Okay, now it's empty. Water. A single portion of liquid from the container. Oh, I need a bowl. Okay. That should be 49. Water, lime water. We'll add the lime. And then we'll take the lime water. Empty contents. That should be 50. Okay. Jesus. Okay, back to the leather thing. Oh, hold on. I'm taking this the wrong way around. Leather making. Obtain some rawhides, seal them in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax for 24 hours. Remove the soaked hide and craft them in a grid with a knife to get a scraped hide. Seal the scraped hides in a barrel of weak tannin, 3 days. And then strong tannin. The weak tannin is a barrel with a log and water for a day. Acacia log, oak log. Okay, so this is where we need to go get the logs. I remember that. But I can soak some juju in. And nobody's caring that I have that hole in the ground right yet. 0.26, good. Okay. Wow. Wow. The lime and the coconut. I've got a bunch of these medium hides. Seal them in a barrel of lime water. Will turn into 12 soaked hide. It's sealed. We sealed the deal. Now we can have more barrels with the tannins. Do the chickens have large talons? That's the question. I can go ahead and get this all cooked up too while I'm down here. Thank you for the help, Yelta and Well-Bred Grapefruit. I appreciate it. I will eat some more pie. The last of the pie. Well, of that piece of pie. 3.14% of the pie. Got it. No problem. I think that's like kind of nice. And run out of fuel. Got some buckets in there. All right, cool. Learning. And then the smoke just magically goes wherever it goes. But not into my lungs, which is all I care about. I can hear the portal that's like right over here somewhere, like it's making the portal-y noise. Yeah, I made this like kind of roof extension here to capture the smoke. I think it's working pretty well. Let's let that do its thing. It's got to be like right over here somewhere. Oh, it's right over here. The rust. Okay, so I need to get some logs. Let's put away our toys first. Leave some planks in here. I always need some every once in a while. I've got axes galore. This one's beat up and this one's beat up. I can put the prospecting axe away. Okay, let's go get some oak. Get some tannins. I don't actually know where oak is specifically. You can tell which ones I planted because they're just mixed all over the place. And very tall. These are all maples. I'm guessing there's oaks here in the forest to the west. Oh, nice. Grab them blueberries. Mind if I do? Pines. Birch. The pines are kind of obvious because they're still green. Pine, maple. I wish I would have known about the oaks. I would have not used them for anything else. Live and learn. Oh crap. Jesus. Yeah, you better run. Ah, the jump scares. Fat wolf too. So much work to get the leather. And I love it, but god damn. Healthy and mature, but no berries. We got here. These are poisonous. Crazy, I don't even remember what the oaks look like. Birch is obvious. So is maple. Is this oak? No. Oh. Low weight. Okay. Maybe the oaks were north of me. Oh, that's a bear. Big brown bear. Oh. Oh yeah, it's coming after me. Hello. Coming through. Oh shit, it's fast. Too fast. Too furious. Shit, I'm stuck. Ah, no. 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 I don't want to die. Don't kill me, bear. It tastes terrible. I think it's done chasing me. Okay. Oh, man. All good. It's all good. Grab some witch's tail. Horse's tail. Can I eat it? Oh, I see. I'll grab some. Okay. I really want an oak. I might be out of luck for the moment. I don't want to go anywhere near that bear. It was huge and angry and dangerous. Wild strawberries. Here's some cattails. Did he ruin my armor? Oh, it's got some durability loss, yeah. Kind of fitting that the bear armor would be hurt by a bear. Four to two. We're healing for the first time. There. Bandage applied. I'll keep it in my inventory there. Or my hotbar, rather. Imagine that, healing up after a wound. I don't do that. That doesn't sound like me at all. Hopefully we've gone around the bear far enough. Can I just rapidly use them and I'll heal more, or do I have to wait for the first one to heal before applying the next one? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, they add up, okay. Nice. That's enough. That's enough healing. I don't need more than that. Pine logs, pine logs, pine logs, pine logs. My face. More pine. Birch. Hit with bad guys in it. Great. Ooh, reeds. You like reeds? Got a pretty decent amount of space left. Check on these berries. Oh shit, this portal right there. Yeah, there we go. Mushrooms. We'll eventually stumble on some oaks, I know it. So do most people use the poultices the whole time and I've just been ignoring them because I'm stubborn? Funeral bell? That does not sound good. Sounds like a bad mushroom. Yeah, that's a bad mushroom. With a name like that. Oh shit! God, that scared me. We're gonna keep going. Oh, something's shooting at me. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty much, fair enough. I don't want the funeral bell. Oh, I don't want it. Still in the land of pine. Good for compost. Good to know. Oh man, what the heck? I'm just finding a lot of portals. Shit. Ow, stop throwing rocks at me. Ow. Still no oaks. Need some shears? Nah, I got plenty of sticks. I'm good. Trying to keep my inventory open for all the oak that I'm looking for. Otherwise, I'd be grabbing more stuff. I need oak for the tannins. I do like the sticks though. All right, I'm gonna eat these Dryad saddles. Raccoons. Where I go, I hear the freaking portal sound. I figured there'd be some oaks up here somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. I've not really paid attention to the types of trees, you know, it's just been... I just need firewood, you know, then it doesn't matter. Snap. I didn't realize you were streaming, King Shauner. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome in. Well, I realize I'm in a pine forest, buddy, but, you know, I'm looking for oaks. I don't really know what an oak forest looks like yet, so have a little bit of, like, understanding on a brother. I'm new to this. Hey, resin. Oops. Let me grab that. What was up with the raid, with the game? We'll eventually find some oaks. I just don't know what it looks like. Ooh, I like this though. Resin. Doing good. Still gaming, you know. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. How long has it been? Only 6 hours? That's nothing. They spawn with the birch trees? Okay, that's helpful. I've just been kind of wandering around, you know. I'll cut to the east, I guess. It's honestly easier to get back around from the west, I think, though. God, how far did I go? We've been hauling ass. Yeah, I'll go east and then come around like a circle. I picked up one little quartz. First ore vein set up in Foundry. Oh, with the big ore vein miner dudes. Yeah, those are nuts. I hate having to put the high voltage power to them. My only complaint is the high voltage power. Because it makes them look really messy, you know, stringing them all up. But maybe you made yours look nice, though. Mine always look messy. Oh, of course, there's freaking dudes everywhere. Oh, yeah, we got dudes everywhere. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine. Ignium? Yeah, that was my first. That's my only vein. I haven't tapped any other ore veins other than Ignium. Because the thing with Foundry is, like, once you get to a certain point, you don't really need to mine ore anymore unless you just want to, you know? It gets to a point where you can just ship it in. As long as you're making something out of it, you're always going to be cash flow positive. Like on my save, I was shipping it in with the plans later to switch over, you know, just for sort of the fun. On some flax, that's nice. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the quartz chunk. And I can heal up a little bit now that I actually have healing. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Foundry. I was tempted to play it recently, but I don't know, it hasn't called to me just yet. Sure it will. Is it our bees? All right, here we got some birch. Maple, birch, pine. Pine. Going for more galactic dominance. Shit. Keep forgetting to like switch hands on this thing. Yeah, I finished the research. I didn't research everything. There was some stuff I didn't care about. Like the personal mining drones, I didn't upgrade all of their speed because I don't really use them much. But I'm on the last step of it. So like I got the Xeno stuff all taken care of, which is all I really cared about. Ooh. I like the bearded tooth. It's good eats. Guy stuck or something? He's underground or something. I can't even remember what it looks like, you know? How bad it is. Oops, I accidentally cut the whole thing. Oh yeah, assembly lines are interesting. You're gonna learn the pain that is paint. Never enough paint. Ditch this. We'll eat the bearded tooth. There we go. Yeah, assembly lines are interesting. They posted them in Discord, so the Foundry devs talk every Friday on their on like the official Discord about what they're going to be working on. And they were kind of like, so we're done with update 4. We have ideas for update 5, but not sure exactly what we want to build just yet. Oh shit. If you have any thoughts on the game as you go through, they're looking for feedback on the next update. One of the things they mentioned was the space station and galactic dominance getting some updates. So that's a possibility. That could happen. Oak, thank God. Da 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 da. Finally. Wait, hold on. gonna cost them. Well, if you have something you want to see in the game, you know what I mean? Now's the time. They're looking for direction. So you want the space station to get some more love, the galactic dominance. Like I was gonna submit some thoughts. Because I still feel like the galactic dominance part is really, it needs some quality of life, especially having to assign ships to shipping routes. It's way too tedious. Having to go in, buy a ship, go to the station, go to the planet, assign the shipping route, add the ship to the shipping route, slide the 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 sliders over to the right, click confirm. Like, it's crazy. I get so sick of doing it. Wow. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to press that many buttons. It's not fun. There's no reason for it to be that annoying. Got everything? Man, I need another axe. Hold on. Do you want to click 50 clicks for 300 systems? And you find that fun? Okay. That was gonna, like, I was really thinking that was weird. I don't think anybody finds that fun. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. I'm also like kind of distracted by this tree. Like, that's crazy. I'd rather do anything else than that. What am I missing here? Complete one witch's hat. There we go. So many logs. Jeez. We could probably ditch this crappy... This axe is basically dead. What else do I not need? I can eat the berries. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fight. Sheesh. He's gonna come back probably. I do like these healing things. I was wrong. They're awesome. I was wrong. Nice to just not, like, die and recover. Okay, back to trying to eat some berries. And I'll just eat the flax grain. I don't even care. Okay. You're one shot. There we go. You're one shot. I knew you were one shot. I'll be taking a break here in a minute. Sorry, there's just so much things happening. So many things are happening. Oh man, crazy.
Yeah, I'd like a cup
I'll
of
be right
coffee,
back.
please.
I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Oh snap, we're back. Yeah, catch up on chat. I've been very distracted by these wolves and shit. Oh, what's the deal with paint? How do you make it? You'll need a lot of Alumite, like vast amounts of Alumite. That's really it. Everything else is. So, like 4 chemical plants worth of Alumite for 1 assembly line. And it's the one thing that's not super fun to ship in because it weighs so much. So either start massing up Alumite through shipping or start tapping Alumite reservoirs with your pump jacks now, getting a lot of Alumite ready. Because you're gonna go through it real quick. That's why I was researching the pump jack efficiency over and over and over again, so that I wouldn't have to tap so many Alumite reservoirs. But man, Yelta, the healing things have changed my game, I gotta say. I feel dumb for not using them until now. Thanks for pressuring, not pressuring. Thanks for saying that they're amazing and telling me to get the horsetail, whatever it's called. Access to a lot. I had 20 million liters of Alumite and I burned through it with 2 assembly lines in like 1 stream. So you're gonna want tens of millions of Alumite once you have your assembly lines going. The booty cheeks. That's funny. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, that was good. So just know that that's coming, and you're probably going to want to, like I'm doing both, right? I'm shipping in Alumite and preparing a reservoir of shipping, just because it takes a while to get all your ships to the market and back as sort of a one stream. Then I've got 3 Alumite reservoirs that I've tapped, all going to a central Alumite depot for trains. And I'm researching the pump jack efficiency to get more Alumite out of each reservoir. So all those together help alleviate the problem, so that you're not stuck. I guess I should use one more patch just so I'm not wasting a space on one patch. Yeah, I love these things. Because usually I'd get really hurt, and then I'm just sort of like, well, I'm going to die. Guess I'm dead. Oh, let's plant another. Actually, I'll bring an acorn with me. Well, I don't want to carry it all. Plant it here, whatever. Fill up on more wood. You really don't need many oak trees, do you? Just kind of the one. Kind of the one is it. Do I really care about this bushmeat? You know, I only got 4 horsetail. I'll drop that. We can get more. That's everywhere. Hate leaving any of this wood behind. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all this back. Okay, it was a good trip. We found our oak tree. I can go ahead and mark this as a future oak tree spot, or is this an oak tree? Looks like maple. Oh, these are oak. That's maple. This is oak. Oak. Oak? Oak. But it's kind of nice because I don't feel like there's a lot of pressure on resources in that game. Except for Alumite. Really the only resource that pressures you a little bit. I think that's why I kind of played the crap out of the game and then gave it a rest so quickly is I was at the point where everything was very comfortable. You know, like all the pressure was off. Oh, hello. A lot of onions. Well, crap. I don't need 5. I don't need 5 ore. And 4 flax fibers. We can get rid of that. Eat the carrots. And I'll bring back the flax fibers. I don't know if that's the best decision, but whatever. Oh, wolf over there, hog over here. And more flax. I have flax seeds, right? Yeah, okay. We'll harvest this. I think I'm good on the flax. Got like 60 of them now. That's... feels like a good amount. No infinite Olimite veins? No. There's no infinite. I feel like the research is the best you're gonna get. And so that's where I ended my stream. The last time I was playing Foundry was I was building a giant more fennel. We'll come back for it. Building a giant research center so that I could really start scaling out my production of research packs for the pump jack research. And then clone the research area as many times as I needed, produce more research. But I've already done a save that did the full galactic dominance. And I've already done a big research deployment. So by the time I got to that, I was like, I've kind of already done this part of the game before. I don't really want to... like, the galactic dominance stuff is so tedious that I don't really want to do it a second time. Once was enough. Really can't. You know what? We'll grab the Rebcat just to eat it. But yeah, like you're saying, if there was a more like a one-click setup or a policy that you could set up saying, hey, when I make this robot or this bot, go ahead and auto sell it wherever it's available or something, then I'd go for Galactic Dominance the second time. I would need something. I would need a little bit of quality of life. Or maybe look for a mod. I don't know. There's probably a mod that makes it easier. Cool. Eat the red wine. Sure, there's a mod. The trains were awesome to play with, though. I will say. The trains kept me going. I got 2 weeks of enjoyment out of the game. Because of the trains. Gonna run. Warp speed, Scotty.
My time has come.
Your time has come. Assuming you gotta head out. Do the things. Do all the things. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. Always good to have you here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. More fat. Oh, you're very kind. You're kind. I appreciate that. Now, this is a different beast. Right on, appreciate it. Don't have to do that. Very nice of you, though. I'm missing sticks. Oh, they're in my side hand. That's why. Where'd the sticks go? This is almost done. Thanks to our little adventure. I need to figure out how this works. Oak log. Leather making. Weak tannin. Mixing in a barrel oak log and water. The mystery beverage really is a spell. I appreciate it. You take care. Enjoy your Saturday. Joy. The chickens have large talons. Right. One log per 10, so I only need 5 logs. That's the problem. There it is. Sealed. Signed, sealed, delivered. And we need a strong tannin. 10 liters a week. Plus more logs. Okay, so let's make another batch of weak then. Make into strong. I grabbed lime water on accident. Oh, because the hides are done. Hides are done. Five more of you. It causes my mouse to go all weird. Means we need more lime water. Means I need to grind more lime water. Getting all lost in the sauce here. We have one. Need a lot more. Like a lot more. Well, it looks like we'll be doing this for a while. Yeah, I can definitely see why people get a windmill for this. It's pretty tedious. It really occupies valuable time you could be doing something else with, you know? Very particle-y. Lots of particles. Imagine doing 2 of these, one with each hand. That enough? 5? No, I need 12 more. Biddy. A little bit so that I can stack up a bit more of this oak. There we go. It'll make life easier next time I need to make tannins. We got a little bit of lime water left. Okay. Now I can get some more leather. We've got 9 medium hides or 12. Okay. Feel it. That's all I got. I can't add any more. Perfect. A little bit of extra lime. Only a lime for tan. Can I put them on the shelf? Pack them on the shelf. Oh. That's annoying. Gotta make an axe just for that. There. Have any bones? Yes, I do. I got bones. Making a liar out of me though. I don't know where they are. I think they're in the workshop. But yeah, I got bones. Damn bones. Using bones for the handle. Oh, it makes them last longer, huh? That's cool. Oh, it's hailing outside. Jesus. Just gonna put those in here for now. I don't know where I have my resin stored. I don't know if I have any resin. I think it's the first resin I've gotten. Bones. I got bones right here. Bones. Be ground into bone meal or turned into a bone flute. Allows you to call mounts that you've claimed owners mounts? What? We can ride an elk. So it's 110 with the bone. It's 130 with the flint. $150. Okay, you get 20 more. I see. Them bones. And I can get some potassium. Or no, some phosphorus. Some potash from the bone meal. That's interesting. Great for plants. Bone meal, compost, and powdered charcoal. Interesting. Fertilizers. Fairly realistic, too. Oh, my knife's about to die anyways. Might as well make another knife. That's not a knife. Kaboom. Look at our advanced technology. Slightly better mining speed, too. Cool. I think that was it for the leatherworking. Everything else is just time-based. Let's see. Yeah, I got the strong tannin after we get the weak tannin. Alright. Ingredient for scraped hide. Ingredient for prepared hide. And we add it to the weak tannin. I guess the strong tannin plus the time. 4.5 days? Good lord. I'm gonna need like a ton of barrels at some point. Okay. Well, we'll get there when we get there. I'm getting low on firewood as well. That's why we planted some trees. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's like there's lots of steps, but once I get the steps in place, then we'll just get like a conveyor belt, right? You know, keep filling it up. When's one going, the next will be starting, etc. So just gotta start the conveyor belt. I planted these trees here to chop them down, so they're fulfilling their life's purpose. I can chop this into firewood. Make some charcoal too. I don't want to keep using the black coal unless I need to. A lot of these are trees I planted, which is kind of cool. Oh, he's hungry. Mushrooms nearby? Snap, here we go. Delicious. This tree looks naked. Kind of wondering, like, do you ever stop needing charcoal? I've got other different fuels. I got peat, I've got black coal. But the only way I know to get black coal is to dig it up. Brown coal seems crappy. Thinking I should be getting some wood and building another charcoal pit. I haven't made charcoal in a while. I just don't want to use the oak for it. I'm storing the oak. Just use that for tannins, I guess. Every time I come by, there's like another thing of flowers or plants or something. I'm always finding more berry bushes. No matter how many times I come over here, I just find more. It's gonna be really satisfying when I get my first piece of leather. Very satisfying. I want the backpacks. It's kind of my motivation. I feel like it's because I've still got the hunter ones. That's gonna... I guess that skips the linen on it entirely. I'm not sure. Five types of coal: charcoal, brown, black, and I can't remember of, and coke. I'm guessing coke is pretty good. Like refined charcoal or something. Coke is never a bad thing. I like... We get to see Hylanius when we talk about coke. She appears. Silent and lurking until coke is mentioned. You must have a field day during Alchemy Factory, man. It's nothing but coke powder. Oh, everybody comes out of the woodworks. Somebody say coke? So much meth for everyone. It's coming back as soon as they get the patch. Build a proper from scratch run, man. It's gonna be a different game. Alright, I'm heading back. I got plenty of maple logs. Go ahead and dig a charcoal pit. More mushrooms. I've got firewood in here. Oh, okay. We will need some coke at some point. Got it. Gotta have that coke. I like that you enjoyed the Alchemy Factory. Poison enjoyed it too. She always had that relic question that I never liked answering. Okay, I'll plant this. We'll put these away. I think this is the last spot. Something like that too, Bob. Not exactly that, but yeah, something along those lines. Nice. This does light it up pretty well. These little lanterns on the outside, I like it. I'm gonna grab a few of those oil lamps from down here. I don't think they're really necessary. That other lamp seems to provide all the light we need to keep the monsters away. Also grab these two too. I don't think they're necessary. Light up the darker areas at night so that it's easier to see what's trying to attack me. Nah, I don't like how dark that is. works. Sort of some extra area. It's just some like visibility. Not really looking for anything crazy. Okie doke. Do I have an extra bulks? I do not. We could make that. I don't need these anymore. A Falk's blade. I guess I could just smith it too. Let's see what else. Axe is looking good. Yep. Made that hammer. Can I use bone on the hammer? Yeah. Negatory. Sticks only. There's the backup hammer, which feels good. And the chisel can go in with the general tools. Spears are looking okay. Stone and flint, knife and axe only. Gotcha. Oh, we can get some of those created. I'll probably need a bunch of wood anyways, and then I can get the charcoal bit going. Some bone axes. I saw well-bred grapefruit using this thing that like automatically cuts these out for you. They look pretty cool. It's tempting. Definitely tempting. There we go. Now we can add the bone. The bone. That's really cool. It's even like a different icon. There you go, a bunch of axes. Those tend to be useful. Some shovels. Get some tools done, you know? I can't do the shovels. What am I doing? Not the shovels. There we go. Nice. They're all fresh. Lots of shovels for when we gotta do that mass amount of digging. And then a set of scythes. I have to smith. I'm down to just bronze. I have to get more. I have to get more copper, really. Getting a little low. I just want to save this for the bronze. I don't really want to keep making copper stuff. Oh, keep the lime. We don't have to keep that here. Go with all the tanning stuff. Oh, I'm hungry. Now I need more skins, man. I'm gonna finish up this limestone. Put a new patch in there. And then go find a place for the charcoal pit. That makes the most sense. That, toss it in. Grab another stack, toss that in. Put this. Got a good amount. And once we have the tannins, I can just get another bucket going with tannins too. It's empty. Like we're not gonna need it. Alright, cool. Now we have several barrels filled with oak. Got this one with lime water for the hide. Tomorrow we can start running the hides through. Food situation. 6 hours left on the fish. We should make a little meal out of that real quick. Oh, let me put the bucket back. Make a little meal. Use up the leftover stuff. Have our little bowl ready to go for this bad boy. Cool. A little bit. We have some left. Now the charcoal pit. Thinking of just putting it right over here. Using this wall for like storage and charcoal pit. Because it's all stone, it's not going to burn. One on each side. Lead ore knife. Got a break coming up in 3 minutes, give or take. Go, let's be the air hole. Means we need 27 stacks. We're schmoving. One layer. There's the back half. I'll just loot the box here and we'll fill it. 3, 9, 3 times 5, 15 more stacks. I'll head out and then we'll take the break as soon as it pops up.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
There it is. All right, as soon as I chop this down, I'll take my break. All right, see y'all in just a few minutes.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Swiftling. Hello. Look at us with our NASA badges. Twinning. Happy Saturday. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, but I want to play video games. Also standing now. Ugh, get some stretching. Blood flow. Trying to get rid of the shrimp shoulders. I want that tech neck. It'll kill you. Got the cozy music playing. We're chopping down trees. Which is okay. They're video game trees. They don't mind. Kind of their whole shtick. I know what they do. Thought about playing with my, I got my little treadmill. Then I'd be bouncing around, you know? If a bear attacked me, I'd die. Trees are always the enemy. What? You be doing the coke powder? Too much time in your alchemy factory? Cutting down them logs? Oh, I missed a mushroom. Imagine that. Piping hot latte. That sounds real good. I still got my cold coffee. I got my cold brew. I'm going through it pretty quick this week. It is running through quick. Shauner's back. With a very fancy looking message effect? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Thank you for the bits. Snazzy. Trying to move around a little bit, keep the blood going. Realize my shoulders are getting a little tight. It's a sign to stand up, you know? Get to stand standing. Need lots of firewood, so we're chopping down a considerable chunk of this forest. Arm circles. Just chopping down some trees. Almost like we're knocking on the tree. Hello? Is anyone there? Do you have some lumber, sir? Why, yes, I do. These are some funky trees. Would you care for some lumber, kind sir? Said the tree. Why, yes, I would. Wow. I don't look up enough. I just back up so I can see where the pieces land. We can see all the bushes now. Ripening, mature. Heavy berry. Wow, I don't have that one. Grabbing that. Already took that one. It is a pretty cool effect, isn't it? This tree is special. All crooked. Let's head to another spot. All of the tools are breaking. Need these for the bees. I'm pretty sure when I get back, the bees are going to be ready for new skeps. Which is a new word for me. I've never heard of the word skep before. This game has been teaching me a lot of new words. Like Falks? I never heard that one before. I had to look up how to say it. Closed captioning? Yeah, closed caption's always been here. One of the first things I did was installed that for those that are hard of hearing or deaf. That's been there pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. Yeah, I think the very first stream I didn't know about like what to use, and then Hemicakes actually suggested the tool that I'm using now. It's a plugin for OBS. Yeah, I think it's off by default, so you have to toggle it on. Yeah, you just put a plug into OBS and away you go. Closed captions. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. It's been so long. Yeah. I've been around too many ASL interpreters, you know? I think of those that can't hear. And not everyone has a cochlear implant, you know, or the ability to even use one. Yeah, I recommend it. You know, there's nothing wrong with making your content more accessible, and recognizing that not everybody has the same way of accessing those content, the content to begin with. I think it's a worthy thing to help out your fellow person. Hylanius is back. When are you gonna pick up Vintage Story? Come on. Join the darkness. Although I think I'm losing Fawn to this game. I think he's done with his run, and now he's gonna be playing Far Far West. I think he's out.
Hello, peasants.
Not true. There you are. I knew I could summon you if I said your name. What's up, dude? I added you to the shout out list. But that actually reminds me, I think I'm missing a few folks. Let me add some more folks. Good to see you, dude. But I do feel like you're probably going to take a break after your save, because you spent so much time in that save. You were saying last night that you're not going to go for steel. Pausing for just a moment, folks. Do a little bit of stream editing. Okay. That should do it. There we go. All right, updated. Back to the gaming. Yeah, what is your plans? If you don't mind sharing. By the way, Fawn's awesome. He streams every once in a while. He's the whole reason I'm playing this game. Give him a follow. Encourage him to stream more. His streams are great. He's very into Vintage Story, and because he streamed it, I played it, and now I'm streaming it. Vintage goat. You talking about the goats that got eaten by the bear, or the greatest of all time? Or both? There we go, King Sean. I got you added to the list. I feel like I still have like a month of gameplay left before I've gotten my list completed. There's so much to do. So much to do. All right, we're full. We'll head back. Drop off the keps. Go check on the bees. Gotta get the bees there, man. The bees are so good. Ugh. I love the bees. Harvestable, harvestable. They're all harvestable. Well, 3 of them are. Okay. It was fun playing Far Far West, man. You pick up that game so quickly. It was cool to watch. Firewood time. The maple logs, birch logs, maple logs, and then a crap ton of firewood. Yeah, I could tell. Like you were having fun. It's always fun when the crew's having fun. You know, like it's more fun when everyone's having fun. So I hope you join more of those because I think you're a positive influence on the group. I think when you have fun, everybody has more fun. Should be enough for most of it, and then cut some more. I always need more axes. I'm out of axes. I'm getting close to wanting to have the auto napping thing. I'm getting close. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting a little tired of making axe heads. I'm using flint though. It's my own fault. If I just use bronze, they'd last longer, I suppose, but too cheap. By the way, have you seen my new cellar? I don't know how long you've been here. But I'd love to give you a quick tour if you've not seen it. Need to get this charcoal pit going. How far we've come. Here we go. I got some more logs hiding. Birch logs. Cut these bad boys up. Okay, we're getting close. This should be the last piles. Yep, there's our last pile. Okay, that's it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Rest of this dirt away. No, I didn't want to do that. Almost screwed up there. There we go. Blocked it off. And then I was thinking to grab some ladders. These axes away. Forgot to use bone. My bad. I think I've got some extra ladder. Got a little bit, yep. Okay, take my torches back. Perfect. Dry grass. Logs. Light it up. Charcoal pit's ready. And the question becomes, do we have any more space for bushes? Thinking I don't. Yeah, I've got them all filled up. Yep, we're full. Okay. That's not a bad thing. I'm gonna keep the tree though, I like it. Any space in here? That looks like space somewhere. Space. Oh snap. Got a little crawly dude. I don't think there's any space at the moment. I can carve a little space out though. Actually, I don't even need to. I just need some soil. And you know what? We'll give it the medium quality. Okay, now I need 3 skeps, but I don't think I want to do them all at once. That seems like a bad idea. We'll do 2 at a time. Got enough for 2. Yeah, I just need some clay. A little bit more cattail. One more. 16 per. I got the math wrong. There you go. Skeps are made. Load them in the inventory and then bash them open. We'll bash these 2. Oh no, fight the dummy. Kill the dummy. There we go. Don't attack me. Tastes terrible. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Probably. Probably going on a little bit longer. Who knows? When will he end? Nobody knows. Not even him. just become an empty room. Give me that honey. Nope, wrong spot. There we go. Oh, I do have this too. I gotta remember that. And the meat that's cooked. Go ahead and get the fat rendered. Hides are done. Now we have 21 soaked hides. The tannin is ready. Grab the hides. And we can seal up the first batch. All right, it's too much. Wait, we have to do something. I'm missing a step. Hold on. Soaked hide. Scrape it. I have to scrape it. With a knife. With a knife. Okay, it's scraped. Now we can put it in. Nope. Nope. Soak scrape hide in a barrel with weak tannin solution. Okay. Probably the wrong quantity. Let's see. We're using medium, so I need to look at medium. 4 liters per medium. We've got 50 liters, so we can do 12. Fill it up. Fortunately, it doesn't look like those go bad. But we now need more lime water going. Soak these. Know what that means. More of this. How much do we have, by the way? 21. We need 36. We have 21. Okay. Make 15 of this. I might toss some music on. The wolves. Now we've got 36. We need to make the weak tannin into strong tannin, so let's also grab logs, 5 more, I think. Kind of annoying where they are. box or something. Yeah, that's just like less in my face. What's it take to make the barrel again? Sticks and planks. Planks and I get a storage chest for down there. We got metal parts. Oh crap, we got in. I left the door open a little too long. He got inside the house. Okay, we got a storage box. That's gonna help. Little doofy. That one has to be on the ground. Okay. We just get rid of the barrel then. Use the chest. Use a couple different chests on top of each other if I need to. There we go. That's nice. Got plenty of space for extra. Need another misty beverage. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. What happened? Oh, I mean, you know. Yes. Yes, I have. I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime I want. There we go. That's like nicer for the honey, I think. I can move the firewood. Into the corner. Quit anytime I want. Not really. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. I think it's a fun game. Having a really fun time. Trying to make some more lime water.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Good call. I think the last two streams have been 12 and 13 hours consecutive, respectively. calendar's pretty empty at the moment, so I'm filling it with this video game. I have a lot of things planned in June that I need to do, but May has just turned into like kind of a chill month. Plus, it's been raining a lot. Like storming and raining and whatnot. And it's like a really, really dull period of the season, plant-wise, you know? Like all the tomatoes and peppers are just putting down roots, and all I do every morning is just trim off all the flowers. So, there hasn't been a lot to do. It's kind of been nice, to be honest. I get to live in my virtual world with you guys, with all y'all. Would you like a second beverage? I can turn it on. I can give everybody a second beverage if you want. If enough people say yes, I'll turn it on. The Mystery Cafe is benevolent. But I'm definitely going to want a windmill. Probably not this season. Maybe during the winter. I don't know. I need to like look into what the heck you have to do to make it. I don't think I have the stuff. Nurhill says yes. That's 2. Well, but Grapefruit went and got it something. Yerba mate, though. I'm sorry. No caffeine, I assume. Is there caffeine in yerba mate? It's just plant juice, right? Beverage every X hours? I don't know how to, like, make an individual... Well, maybe, yeah. There is? Okay, I don't know, man. I don't drink it. I have to look into that. I think the way it's set up now, I can either do it, like, on a global cooldown or on a redeem quantity, but not on an individual cooldown. I would just need to change the way it's set up. I'm sure it's a thing. Does grinding limestone into lime make you happy or make you sad? We're almost there. I never feel like I have enough barrels. Okay. Need 36 liters of lime water. I guess the easy way is just to fill these buckets up to get the other stuff out. But then I need another bucket. Excuse me. Or another... Yeah, I need another barrel. Need another barrel, man. Need like a transitory barrel. Ooh, did I keep any logs on me? No, I gotta make more barrels. Oh, let me put these away. Our gross pot on the bottom. Might as well make 2. If you can make 1, might as well make 2. Nope, solid ground. Suppose the shelving's kind of worthless. I could put stone down or something. You try that out. I just need a lot of space for barrels. But before I did that, there's no need to rush that. Go get the stone. Let's see. I leave that door open. Come in some. Oh, you came in the darkness over here, didn't you? We need more lanterns. Let's put my weapon away. No, that's not what I'm... Tab. All in. Play and yeah, try that. Grab a slab, try that out. Ale. And some clay. Yeah, that seems kind of cool. Like, it doesn't technically make sense because you wouldn't be able to fill it, but if I change these out to be slab pieces, that would work. Oh. Then I would just need to change these out so that I have the weird piece sticking out. Yeah. I like more space. Perfect timing. The last piece I needed. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll keep that there. That's fine. Gives us a little shelf to work with. Add the other barrel over here. Maybe a jug too would be nice instead of these buckets. I can fire that with some clay. Zug. Eat our food. Delicious. This is, oops. $14. Let's make 36. That's annoying. Perfect. Oh, you got water in you, that's why. Empty, cool. Now you got 50 liters of lime water, you're empty, sweet. We're ready for the next set of hides. Which all I have is this bear one. Assume just like we... Oop. Let's see. Yeah, soaked. 6 liters. So it's going to use 6 of it and leave us with 44. I got it. Since I don't have anything else and I don't want that perishing, we'll just go ahead and make it now. Make sure there's no more... any more bear stuff over here. Yeah, there's not. No more bear stuff. Leave a bucket here for the honey. Okay. This works. Make sure this didn't Uber up. Yeah, charcoal pit's still charcoaling. Oh, hello. I can carry the firewood back, put it away. Wait. Nope, not the stone. Everything else can. Need to put the shale stone away. Wait. In the bowl. Grab a new pickaxe, and we're set for the new day. Use the copper one. Also gonna sit down. Give me a second. Growling. All right, there's an extra mystery redeem for the Mystery Cafe, rather. You're welcome to get your second beverage if you would like. And I basically need to find ways to pass time with the dang leathers ready. Jeez. Oh, I have a box for flax fibers, duh. That's gonna save some space. Guys, really, you're harshing my vibe. Harshing the vibe. Oh, I got another one. This little. All right, what the hell do those things do? You have to like had a reason to use one. Be shattered to create a returning point. Ingredient for some stuff. Coral gear amulet. Clothing neck. Rope? That's kind of cool. I have some rope. Rope. It's not what I thought it was. Six cattails should do it, right? Boop, boop. Very fashionable. I don't know how to look at myself. Oh man, this thing's seen better days. We got beat up a few times. Oh, this guy had some flax fibers on him. It's fine. How do you like look at your run of your dude? Oh, there we go. Look at that. I got my necklace on. My gear bling. Oh, I see. You just press the button twice. This thing's gonna break soon. Probably make another one. Yeah, I just figured it out too. I just did it by accident. I didn't even mean to press the button that many times. Just worked out. Gonna make a jug too. Oh, 3 liters. That's less than the bucket. Never mind. Now we're good. Back to the progression guide. I could go back and get some more iron. I only got a little bit of it. Just really far away. Okay, grab some cash, grab some food. What is this guy doing out here? You seem to be lost. Let me help you. You guys are ready. A lot of this is almost ready. Where are my carrots at? This looks like carrots, yeah. Put this away, grab some food, and we'll head out. Grab this pie. Oh, I don't have my table anymore. That was a mistake. Okay. Need the table. A pie table. Also put a table like over here, but then it's starting to get crowded. There's some tables right here. But for now, we have a table right here. And firewood. Stacked right here anyways. Oh, it's that half piece, yeah. There we got pie. Got an ad break coming up in about a minute. Bet I could be here for only 3/16 of the stream. 877 cash now. Oh, we're heading out. We're heading out. Time to go mine. Early in the day. Got plenty of time. And we'll be making some iron. And I guess I need to figure out like clothing and stuff because it's already mid-September. How do we get to the iron? Way over there to the southeast. Okay. I'm gonna take. It's time to finally finish off the 2 durability of our very first Falks. Feels very autumn. It's my money and I want it now. Feeling very autumn already. Feel rich with pie. Pie makes you feel invincible. Pie makes me feel invincible.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee,
Break
please.
time. Break time. Yeah, get out of this bush. Head up here. All right, see everybody in a few minutes.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. I moved away a little bit from the portal so you wouldn't have to hear that the whole time. Slightly still in range, but not super close. Soaking wet. Second beverage achieved. A Molotov Macchiato in honor of Rolotov. A good one. Oh, found some berry bushes. Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? Very soothing. You're heading to the mines to go get magnetite for making iron. Gotta navigate through this little maze. Little mountain goat. Saw some movement. There's just a rabbit or something. Damn portals. Even after this long, I've really not gone much further than about a day's walk from the house, you know? It's kind of crazy. Like you covered like 0.1% of the world. Imagine with a group you'd set up like roads and stuff too. Or pathways or something. Get to the good resources quickly. I needed some of this anyways. Or another kern, yeah. Go ahead and grab a chunk off of here. I need 4 of these for another kern. Is that 4? That's 4. There we go. Yeah, perfect. All I need. Grab the torch. This one's a doozy. I remember having to go really far down to weird spots and stuff, so I didn't leave myself any kind of trail to follow either. Had to figure it out. This is bismuth. See where I took the samples. And down here, I think. To the point where the gear starts turning down pretty quickly. Like, quicker than I've experienced in the past. Shit, what is that? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I hate everything about that room. That was terrible. Alright, what did I die to? Prediction time. Animal Monster is the winner. That's terrifying. Oh man, that sucks. Congratulations on the winners. Man. Too deep and too greedily. I swear, man, that's crazy. Got a backup weapon, but that's about it. Grab some dry grass, sticks, make some torches. That's nuts. Yeah, that was not pleasant. Why is this in the wall? On the other side or something? That's weird. I guess I'll move that to a different spot. I can bring my big body armor for when we get down there all the way. Grab some healing kits too. Well, try again. I got food down there too, so I'm just gonna run in and get the food. That thing's crazy. I was beating the crap out of it. It didn't seem to care. This armor's now a thing. I whacked on it like, I feel like 8 times. Didn't even flinch. Why does the good stuff have to be near stuff that, like, makes an alarm noise and calls guards?
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I'll get you in a bit. Thank you for the water redeem. We're in battle mode now. Battle mode colors magenta? Hero wimp. Today's a 2-drink redeem day. Because I'm going so long. For anybody that's only gotten one drink, you're welcome to a second one today only. On sale. Normally free, now free. Just got murdered though, man. I don't like getting murdered. I do the murdering. Buy one, get a second at normal price. Yes. It's BOGO. Buy one, get one for the same cost. You like these little landmarks that I put to make it easier to find my own crap? How we do it. Alright, somebody's gonna pay. This way and I just didn't see it? Yeah. Got my armor on. Never used it before. Because it makes me slow and hungry. Yeah, come on, bring it on. Glad I had a backup weapon. Okay. Where's that freaking alarm guy? He deserves an ass whooping. Die! Oh my god, I hate all these sounds. I hate all of these sounds. Is that everybody? Is everybody dead now? Oh. Armor's good. I like the armor. I like the armor. Oh, man. Feels appropriate. Oops. Grab that. All my gear's in the wrong spot. Let me fix that first. What is this? What is all this stuff? Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take off my super armor. We don't need it. I hope. Let me reset. Get reset. Get reset here. Torches in the main hand. Got this guy. Oh, I guess you can't. He doesn't get gutted. Let's heal up. Hope for someone to nuke this place so it collapses. What's up, dude? I figured you'd be playing Scout something right now. What's up, Brando? Something cool with the healing potions? Yeah, we've got these horsetail poultices. We are victorious. They all died. It doesn't matter that I died also. They died more. They did the more dying. Let's get what we came here for and get out. Fun's gone for the day? That's fair. I'm lurking in the channel. But I got on early and I was like really wanting to play this. I don't normally stream on a Saturday. It's just, I felt like playing. Yeah, get that really poor quality magnetite. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, yo. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's build a little trash pit real quick. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We got pie. We got pie. We got pie. Good. Delicious. Delicious pie. You playing this yet, Marks? I don't know if you prefer that or Brando. I normally just use the Twitch name. Brando? I got you. You vintage storying yet? Yeah, Fawn got me into it. A lot of fun, man. I put like 60 hours into it and I started on Monday. I started this save on Tuesday. Getting that beverage. Heck yeah, hot chocolate. Sounds pretty good right now. I gotta get out of here before I go too insane. Our sanity meter's just ticking down. Digging too deep. Too greedy. Well, cool. My necklace is reflecting. Yeah, I got tired of the creepy noise. I wanted to listen to some actual music instead of just horror film. Looks like I'm full. No, we're getting it. I want to get as much magnetite as we can and just get out of here. Get in, get out. 2 beverage kind of day. Heck yeah. How deep does this go? Good for now. As long as we're still getting the magnetite, I don't care how full we are. Is this the magnetite right there? Yeah, 4 chunks. We're not gonna take it. This makes the mining more enjoyable. You like the tunes, little gremlin? Take a break from the techno. I like the techno, don't get me wrong. It's just I don't want to listen to it all the time. I think now we're full, so I'll switch to... Get rid of the slate stone, it's fine. There we go. Ah! Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I hate these freaking things, man. Die. Die, die, die. Blah, blah. It's like you don't have any hearing behind you. Is it like a sound thing? Directional audio? Yes. Why is that not on? See if that helps me like not get snuck up on. Got a little loud, didn't it? I just feel like they keep walking behind me and I don't even hear it. And I was like, I think I hear something too, and I didn't really like trust it. Should have trusted it. Be paranoid. Oh man, I'm just surrounded with stuff. Hold on. Like in Maximum Overdrive when he's like, humans here, you know? Like, no, that's what that bell guy reminds me of. Maximum Overdrive, man, what a great movie. Now we got all this AI going on. Like, is that movie? Is that music? No, it's just ambient noises. Yeah, it was an awesome movie. Scared the crap out of me as a kid. And there's a lot of magnetite here. It's like the movie Tremors, man. Another great flick. I heard walking. Oh, we're starting to get insane. 60%? Okay, I need to like get out of here. Or else we're gonna start seeing like visions and shit. Good enough. How much did we get? A good amount. Yeah, pretty good amount. Making sure all those little chunks get gathered up. Let's get out of here. I'd like to eat real quick. Hold on. Time to go. I think it's this way. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. I hear it freaking crawling around. Okay. We're out. Now I just need to make it home without dying again. Rid of Large Marge's truck from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Oh man, yeah. That's bringing me back. That thing was pretty terrifying. What's today's magic word? Today's magic word is lightning. Jeez. Whoa. You know, that armor is kind of awesome. Those dudes were hitting on me and they didn't really do much damage. I like that I had that ready-made, ready to go. It cost a crap ton of copper and I questioned it, but it ended up coming in clutch when I needed it. What's up, Cersus? Oh, man. Give me a good, like, stretch moment. Oh.
Hello, peasants.
Regaining sanity. Excellent. Is it long? What are we at? I don't even have the timer. 8.5? Eh. It was 13 yesterday and 12 before that, so I guess it just depends. Probably won't go nearly as long today. Just depends on the iron stuff. Yeah. Been a fair bit of streaming lately. Try not to go over 12. And the sanity really comes back quick, doesn't it? I guess in the future I could just leave and then, you know, leave the mine, wait for it to come back, go back down. But we're pretty full. And I got the block for another Kern, which is great. I've been wanting that for a while. Willow Rain has a magic word every stream. I won yesterday only knowing it was an R word. What was it? Rainbow? Willow's a cool streamer. I lurk a lot. I don't chat too much. We've raided her a few times. Man, my shoulders are just not loving life today. See if I can. Ooh, hello. Hello, Flint. Hold on. I don't want that. Watch out, world. I got a healing potus. It was rice. Okay. When I hear magic word, I think like, you know, rainbow or spells or something. I don't know. Something magic-y. My problem is like I've just I've seen so much Oni that it just doesn't really do it for me anymore. I'm there for the streamer and for the community, but Oni's not really itching the brain anymore. Oh, I can get rid of the rip. See, now I never died over there. Nobody knows. Yeah, if you've gotten a beverage today, there is a second one available. And you know what? We'll do one more. No, I'm not gonna do another. Not gonna do another death prediction. I'm not planning on dying. I don't want people like to get no points for their effort. We're not planning on dying. Positive mental attitude. I don't know what this thing is. I can't wait to check it out. 3 gears. That's a lot, man. That's where everybody's getting their money for trades. You believe? I believe too. Very much in belief. I mean, this thing was great. It took some damage, but like 51 durability. But that's a bunch of durability that was not me taking damage, you know? That took a lot of damage away from me. I'm happy with it. I award you no points and may God have mercy on your soul. Welcome home. There's actually a light when we get back now. It's not just this dark, smoky thing. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Magnetite, magnetite, rich chunk of bismuth, and more magnetite. What do we need for the quern? Two sticks, chisel, and a hammer. Got it. This is just in the way. Room's basically empty. We'll just leave it in here. I'll go ahead and put away the goodies. Put away the goodies. Install a dryer. Enjoy. Sounds interesting and fun. A lot of interesting stuff from this raid. How's the leather stuff doing? Soaked bear hide done. So day 0.3. We got the strong tannin, we got the weak tannin. I need a young priest and an old priest. The fat's ready. Nice, okay. Go install our new quern. Still no idea how to really say that properly. I'll have to look it up. Put it next to all our other material stuff that makes things. What are you? I'm a stuff that makes things. Put away our booty. Some good booty. Almost 100 flax fiber already. Not too shabby. I think we're gonna need a lot of it. And then gears. I don't think we have too many to display anymore. Gonna have to toss them in the box. Put away the stone. Is it 3 a.m.? Okay. There we go. Oh, is the charcoal done? I think so. As long as it doesn't say charcoal pit, it's done. Yeah, it's ready. I'm really struggling to get into this hole. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Open her up. Ta-da! Look at all that charcoal. Let's just use an open flame by the charcoal. We're rich. Resorting to hand power. Come on. Look at us go. Alright, I'm gonna grab another shovel. That is a good amount of charcoal. About 160 pieces? I'll take it. Boom. Fill it back up. Okay, need the hammer. Alright, we'll eat the pie. Delicious pie. Excellent. Grab the hammer. Smash the magnetite. And the bismuth. Any more chunks? No. And really? Almost 3 full chunks of bismuth? And like 3 and some change chunks of magnetite? Not bad. Good. Oh, magnetite. Magnetite, here we go. Smelts into iron bloom. In a bloomery. 20 magnetite per iron ingot. Alright, so how much can we cram in there? Let's find out. Add smeltable. I guess we'll find out. $120, okay. Yeah, we can't do any more than 120, okay. Let's read it again. Fine iron, blah, blah, blah. Place the iron ore nuggets and coal into the bloomery and then ignite it. About 1 in-game day later, the bloomery will stop burning and you can break it to acquire iron blooms. These people work at the anvil to create wrought iron ingots, which in turn can be worked into tools. Okay. Add fuel. Not really sure how much I need. Wait, what? You can write on chest with charcoal. Shift right mouse click on the label. Oh, right. Used to write labels on chests. Wild. Okay, I don't care about that though. Melting temperature. Iron bloom workable temperature 700. Guess we'll just add some fuel and see what the hell happens. Doesn't seem to be happy with the amount of fuel it has. Now it's happy. Okay, 6. There is no guesswork. It wants what it wants. It wants what it wants. Alright, well that's pretty straightforward. We have enough to do like 3 and some change more. Okay. Alright. I like it. Oh yeah. Little water sip. I've been wanting to get rid of these things for a while. Huh. Hear a recording. It just rocks and rolls. Okay, shit. Oh, how the bees doing? I replaced the front ones. Populated. Nice. These should both be ready. This one's ready. Always bring the replacement with me. I think it's 16. Or place it. This one's the one that's open. Harvestable. The leather is tanning. The bloomery is blooming. The onion? Bloomin' onion? I don't know. Be squeezing some honey here. Can I make like a mushroom stew here? Nice. Use up all these veggies, you know? Shit. Get that out of there. Heard the blooming onions from Texas Roadhouse are pretty good. Yeah, they're not bad. Certainly are lots of like peanuts and stuff on the ground. It's kind of weird. Got to put some more stuff in crock pots for the winter, you know? Got a break coming up in a bit. FYI. How's the weather looking? 1.6 days left. Man, this is such a big difference from the original one. I've never been much for a blooming onion. Onion rings, sure. Probably get away with just letting it carry over cook. Grab a crock. Boom. Boom. Deal with some wax. We got more food ready to roll. Just we're cooking, literally and figuratively. All right, I'm gonna take my break. When I get back, we'll get more work done. See everybody in just a few.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
It's the Rye of the Kaiser? Or the Kaiser? What? This is a weird song though. The lyrics are really goofy. I'm not a huge fan. There we go. There we go. Go Lincoln Park. Thank you. Time for some water. Let's see. What do we make? What do we make? First, let's eat some food. Mao, you have like no leg to stand on, man. I'm thinking Arc Raiders. I'm thinking Everwind. No leg to stand on. This game is it's anything you want. It could be multiplayer, it could be single player. Whatever you want. Mao played a lot of Arc Raiders. I didn't stream Arc Raiders because I don't want people to see me play it. I'm looking at all these berries. I have all these berries. I need to do something with them. I guess make pies. Bowls of porridge. Bowl of jam. Oh, sweetener and fruits. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So if I have honey and fruit, I could just do half and half and get like the fruit to really do its thing. Am I a rat? No. I'm definitely not a rat. Yeah, I don't know. I min-max the game. I don't really like killing if I don't have to. I think across the 400 or 500 hours I have of Arc Raiders, I've killed 3 people. Which is like not really what people are looking for in streaming it. Plus, like I don't know. I didn't stream back then. It was what, November, October. I didn't stream. Some people aren't a fan of long-winded streams, but I'd rather they blow off some steam than not talk at all. Groups used to be chill too if you played to the aggression-based matchmaking, but then the player base dipped down enough. Anytime, like when my wife and I played, all the lobbies were PvP. We played on release. It was always like super PvP. So I didn't enjoy the group play. I ended up just playing solo. But I'm also thinking like maybe I extend my fruit line. I need to do something with all this honey. I feel like I have a lot of honey. And it seems like my only choice is to season stuff or to make porridge. Or make mead. Iron rod. Oh, I don't have an iron rod. Oh, any kind of rod. Okay. Fruit press. Olive oil. What? Olives? Of course there's olives. Oh, I see. The mash can be used for animals. Interesting. Oh, long-winded and then blow out some steam. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, you had a lot of group play. I didn't really. My wife was group playing a lot. Like she had her crew. I like the solo play. And then after the second season I got bored and quit. Can't stand high energy frantic streamers that look like they just finger blasted a week's worth of Adderalls. What? Man, you got the best you got the best stuff going on there, Arlenis. I don't think I follow anybody like that. I don't really. I've never chosen not to. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. What's up, YouTubers? It's your buddy Skinny Dick. Make sure you smash that like button. That's funny. I'm too old for those streamers. Should I make a fruit press? This thing worth it? I don't see the point. It makes juices. The juices are nice. Mead. What do I need for mead? Mix it in a barrel. Just put it in a barrel, huh? Make mead? Make juice? Juice press? Remember the Ronco juicer or whatever it was? That old guy that was like in super shape because he drank all that juice? A still, a condenser? Man, you can make alcohol? An earthy brown jug? There's so much stuff in this game, man. But honey never perishes. Why would I want to get rid of the honey? I have all these ingredients. I don't have a rod though. I'd have to make a copper rod. Did we go make a juicer? Need to find some berries that are not going to last very long. These aren't going to last very long. Raspberries. Some honey. Let me figure this out. At equal amounts. Four servings of raspberry jam. Fuck it. Hey, when people demand follows and stuff. Wait, how did that get lit? I didn't even remember lighting it. It's just lit. All right, I'm like classic rocked out. Can't take more. Switch it up. We're making jam. What a jam. Might as well just get some more too. We can make a bunch of jam. I've got so much honey. Little crock pot of jam here. I'll seal it in a minute. Keep it going. Whoa, Mao. What did I miss? That's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, okay. There's some chat going back. That's fair, yeah. No worries, no worries. I was making sure I wasn't missing a bunch. I mean, you see how this stream works. You don't have to follow. I don't want subs. The only thing I charge bits for are those damn jump scares because I don't like them very much. I never ask for anything other than everyone act like an adult. That's pretty much it. I don't want anything from anybody except your company. That's it. All right, 2 jars of jam. I'm excited. I have my own jam. Jamming out. I needed to use the jam for something anyways. Things are gonna go bad soon. I grab these jars of jam and seal them. Wait, how long do they last? Doesn't say yet. I guess they need to like cool off first and then we'll see. You act like an adult. Don't act like you don't. I didn't say you have to act like a prude. You just have to act like an adult. Starting to get some stores here. I want to match the same colored setups together. What do you think of my raspberry jam? I think it's kind of cool. I like that you can make all this stuff. I should probably seal it though. Not like I don't have the honeycomb. Here we go. Excited about the pots of jam. I need to make the fruit press now. Like, let's go. I mean, I feel like I teased it, so now we got to go make the fruit press. God, that freaking scared me. I thought this was a dude. It's just my armor stand. Oh, shit! We obviously need more light in there. We obviously need more light. How are they getting in? Is it just there's not enough light, I guess, you know? These little lanterns don't do the trick. I don't feel like I really understand the whole enemy spawn mechanic. Need a pan for some more quartz, make some more candles. Pair of candles and some clear quartz. Okay, let's get the clear quartz first. I got mushrooms on me, god damn it. Of course I do. Yeah, but I've got all those little candles in there. Like that's just not enough, you know? Like feels like it should be enough. Guess those candles just suck. Disappointing. Go deal with it. Need some quartz. Had pretty good luck with panning earlier. I'll try it again. Welcome to the panning den. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Makes you want to play a cute game like Hytale. Nah, this is better. This is better. Villadrix threatens to punish chat with a panning session. Oh, punishment? I just need some clear quartz, you know? I don't really have a easy other... I don't really know where else to go get it, like, right away. This isn't meant to be punishment. It's punishing me more than anybody. I can't believe this is punishment. Made 4 pieces of clear quartz, and I just, I don't really know where to get it. If you know, like, a easy place to get it or what I should look for on the map, I'm happy to go out there and grab it. But I'm not super familiar with quartz stuff just yet. You know, I have found quartz prospecting, but I kind of forgot that I've got the bronze axe, the bronze pickaxe. I think I'm just kind of stuck in like earlier game mentality. Quartz chunk. So I'll finish like this little segment here, and then yeah, I can get some quartz. Didn't even think about that. Feel that? Yeah, it's just like you gotta break the mold. There's one clear quartz. And some sphalerite. That's not bad. I don't mind that. Okay, let me get out of my little panning pit. Oh my god, that scared me. I feel like this game could just be called "Oh my god, that scared me," and it'd be pretty accurate. Did get some blue clay out of it. That's kind of cool. I don't have a place for blue clay just at the moment, so I'll just put it in here. I'll take these nuggets and put it with the other nuggets. Okay, so quartz, right? Change it to this, and then is it just show up on here somewhere? It wouldn't, because it's not a metal. Take care too, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm not sure where. I don't really have like a memory of to where I've seen it before, other than knowing that I've seen it before. just can't remember where. This is all getting really close to being done. Where would, I guess quartz would just be, like, not too deep in the ground? Is it usually near anything particular? Put all this away. Feel like I'm going to be running around looking for quartz forever. And does it all drop quartz? Is it like any clear quartz, right? So. I'm going to split out the grains from the berries. And the trip, yeah, we already talked about it for next year. That's the idea. Any surface rocks can be a good hint. Okay. I'll head over here to this mine and just see what we see. I got a couple mines right by me that I can go check out real quick. Yeah, next year in the fall. I'm not joking about it. I don't know how the world's gonna turn out by then and now, you know, so. Ah! Jesus! Get out of my workshop. I hate those guys. Gonna save the bone arrows. Tired of throwing them away. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Yeah, you're the one like crash on the air mattress. Hell no, man. I'm gonna sleep on a bed. I appreciate it, but no. I just need to figure out where I went down. Like, did I go down over here? Can't remember where. Yeah, this looks like maybe the way I went down. We got stairs. Quartz rock, huh? Shale, and more shale. I think this is where I got a bunch of copper back in the day. Biff. Yeah. And then andesite. Okay, not here then, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Quartz. This is right? I've just never mined it. I never had the, at the time this was copper. I didn't have a tier 3, so that's dark. But it's quartz chunk. I need the clear quartz, right? For the lantern. I can't use the regular quartz. Copper lantern wants the clear quartz. It's a rare drop? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do it. Oh shit, right there. Okay. Shit. Super rare. I immediately get 3 of them. I got you though. Appreciate it. And I guess now that I've got all this fire clay, I could set up a bloomery for quartz to make glass. Because fire clay isn't that big of a deal to get. Not as big as a deal I thought it would be. Honestly, the magnetite was more annoying. Let's mine out a whole bunch while we're here, you know? Screw it. Rarer. Make sure I'm fed. Yeah, right before COVID, we had a big trip to Europe planned, and it just kind of got canceled and never got renewed. A whole bunch of life changes all happened at once, but that's why I was taking my wife all sorts of places while I was on work trips. I took her with me to like Scotland and Japan and you name it, a lot of places. But Europe, the Benelux is kind of the last place on the list to take her. And she needs like it's there's a few places I asked her not to go until we got to go together. So, you know, Amsterdam and Paris, parts of Belgium. I want to do all that again. Spend a couple weeks going through the countries. I'd like to do it next year. You know, that's the hope if things go well. Oh yeah, I got plenty for a bunch of people to make a ton of lanterns. You're playing another trip and this whole... Yeah, you know, I'm just kind of... You know, the jet fuel price of tickets and everything. I'm just kind of waiting for it to be the time where it feels right. There's never a perfectly right time, but I guess I didn't realize how spoiled I was traveling back in the day, you know? It was so much easier. UK was part of the EU, you know? Like the Benelux. I spent a lot of time there, yeah. Like I said, I used to have an office by I've worked out of Den Bosch and I've worked out of Schiphol, like near Schiphol. And I used to take the train. Used to take the train a lot to get from Amsterdam to Paris. We had an office in Paris as well. That was an easy way to get from one office to the next without having to fly. Yeah, it was nice. I kind of covered the Nordics across the board, you know, a lot of time spent in Norway and Sweden and Finland, Belgium, the Netherlands, France. Didn't really cover Spain much. Fair bit of time in Portugal. I think we'll just go until this pickaxe breaks. Fuck it. We're hitting this quartz hard. Might as well, you know. Yeah, the UK. That used to be one of my favorite places. I loved going to London. We had an office in Whitechapel, which is like kind of not the best neighborhood in the UK or in London, honestly, but I liked it. Had really good Pakistani food over by Blackfriars. I was always flying out of Heathrow because it connects everywhere. So also Heathrow has really nice lounges, which I liked. Yeah, it's a pretty amazingly large airport. But it's nice. You get there, you can take the train to the city really easily. You know, like it's a well-oiled machine. It always worked well. When it doesn't work well, it doesn't work well at all, but it usually worked well. The curry's pretty good in London, but it's best over in Birmingham. If you want the best curry in England, you want to go to Birmingham. Yeah. Plus, it's got a really cool museum there, the motorcycle museum. Even if you're not really into motorcycles, it's worth going to. And home of the world's largest roundabout, a roundabout made up of roundabouts, and I drove it just for fun. I used to land in London and then rent a car and drive up to Birmingham once in a while. It's fun to drive on the left side of the road. Okay, I think I'm ready to get out of this pit. Do some surface. I'm mining like higher up. Yeah, it's hard not to like Birmingham, you know, it's a very chill little place. You don't like Birmingham, what's wrong with you? And then you can catch the train over to Wales. Go slum it in Cardiff. Catch a football match. Or jump the pond, go hang out in Ireland, Scotland, whichever. It's fun. The Nordics are the Nordics and the Benelux are my two favorites for sure. All right, I'm gonna leave myself just a little bit of durability just in case I need to use the pickaxe to get out for any reason. Just once in a while I make a mistake. Missing a torch. There it is. Anyone remember how I got in here? Is it over here? This looks right. Up and out. People hating on British food? They have great food? You're crazy. You're crazy. British food is crap. Even British people will tell you that. Because it's true. And you're Dutch and you're saying you like their food? Are you allowed to like have are you allowed to call that your home? They're not going to deport you or something? Take away your passport? I'm surprised. Now I question your judgment when you're like, you're going to eat really good food when you come visit. Like, what does that mean to you? Have I ever had good stew? That's an interesting question. Have I ever had good stew? Yeah, I'm questioning this man. I have questions. All right, we got 52 clear quartz. So now I need to make your favorite item, which is the sheet metal looking thing. And some candles. Let's get the candles first. Maybe I can take care of this. Oops. Do the candles first. In my gross candle pot. So I need beeswax and rope. Crap, I forgot the... I can't remember. Hold on. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Don't worry. Candle. Flax fibers. Crap. I forgot the flax fibers. Ugh. I'm gonna go hard with the candles. and I can take a moment to catch up on chat. What did I eat in the UK? Not British food. I ate curry. I mean, every once in a while you're gonna eat some Nando's after it's late night, you know, but typically no. I typically would eat curry or like Turkish food, Pakistani food, Indian food. Or you go to like a pub, get some fish and chips, some steak, something like that. I mean, the thing to do when you're in London, though, is to go to Shoom, right? That's the restaurant you should eat it in London. And it's Bombay Indian food. So if you've not had to Shoom, you're really missing out. No joke. And there's like 4 of them in London and 1 of them in Glasgow, I think, or maybe it's in Edinburgh. There's definitely one in Scotland. I can't remember which city it's in. I think it's Edinburgh. But yeah, to Shoom. That's what you want. Okay, candles done. Check on 2.3 days. It's cooking. It's cooking. I didn't mean to bring all the wax with me. Put it back in a bit. Okay. Check the thing again. Quartz and then the copper plate. Copper plate. I don't have an ingot to even make copper plate. I gotta make ingots first. Alright, there's 5 ingots. Let's get the copper fired up. A good beef Wellington? I don't think I've really had beef Wellingtons. You got me on that one. I've had a nice steak. There's definitely some good old-fashioned steakhouses. Usually like in the basement of buildings in London. I've had a few of those. I don't know. I had food wherever the sales guy was, you know, wherever the sales guy told me to go, and he's the one paying. I don't really care. And they're typically taking customers to something nice. The UK does love its cider, although I like Irish cider better, like Bulmers. Really good cider. Nothing like a summer day in Ireland with a Bulmers. With ice. Delicious. Is this thing done? Oh yeah, it's done. We got 6 iron bloom. Our first iron has been ironed. Wait, so now I need to blow this thing up? Like literally smash it? Is that the wave? The Irish cider, so it's only called Bulmers in Ireland. It's called something else outside of Ireland, but it's Bulmers, B-U-L-M-E-R, apostrophe S. Bulmers Irish cider. But they don't own the naming rights outside of Ireland, so it's called something else. I think it's called like Magners or something outside of Ireland. I forget the name. I'm sure if you Google it, it'll tell you. The Googles. Oop, ran out of gas. Can't believe how low on copper I am. I gotta go on a copper run. The funniest thing or the funnest thing? Will this carry overcook? I think it will. No. We gotta do 1084 to smelt it. Okay. I just want to make sure. I thought maybe I could see it being that it's funny that it's a thing, or fun because you have all that diversity, or maybe both. I could see either. Yeah, we got a crude bellows chilling over there. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet. Killed a bear. Turned him into a freaking bagpipe. I'm excited to use it though. It'd be fun. I think it was just actually a large hide. I don't think it was even a bear. Yeah, the handbook said the same thing. I actually read the documentation. I use the handbook a lot. It's really good. I mean, thank you for the comms as well. I'm not trying to say that I don't appreciate the tip. But I'm also complimenting the developers on making a handbook that doesn't require me to have like a wiki on my second monitor, which is nice. Yeah, Europe is it's definitely fun. Definitely interesting. Take a train across 4 or 5 different countries and you get 4 or 5, 10 or 20 different languages. Even in Belgium, you got 4 different languages. And the Netherlands still has the Hague, Oh. I think it's fun. I like it. Non-verbal communication works pretty well too. Handbook needs work. Maybe, but like I've not really played a game that had a handbook as good as this. Like it's really gotten me quite far, considering I've not had to look up anything on a wiki. I've not had to pull up any YouTube videos. I've had chat help me out with a few pointers here and there, but I feel like in most games you have the second monitor with the wiki up as a necessity. And maybe when I get to harder stuff, like steel or something, I'll need it. But I really like that the documentation is just something that it's something I had to deal with a lot of time in work, in the tech field. Documentation never gets any real attention. So the fact that there's actual documentation that has, live text links from objects is such a breath of fresh air, I'm using bronze at the moment, Mao, but we're trying to get to iron here. The iron's inside of this thing. I need to bust it open, I think, and then bring it over here and eat the shit out of it, and then bang it into ingots. At first, I wanted to build a lantern so that bad guys stop spawning inside of here. It's really annoying. Really tired of having to fight things. You know what else I could do, though? I just thought of something to help with the smoke. What stone is this? Shale? That's shale, right? Just because it's a pit kiln doesn't mean it needs to be, like, super low in the ground. I could potentially have slabs in here. I could potentially do something like that. And this thing never wants to get in the right spot. There we go. That could be a thing. How far does the game go? That's what we're gonna find out. That's why I'm playing it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just keep it in the ground. It's fine. I just need to see it. That's true. I'm seeing everything as if, you know, it's brand new, so I don't know what was old, what's not. But the new player tutorial was pretty good. And the documentation has been really good. I've had no complaints. It's been very helpful. Don't throw that at me. Alright, are these guys cool now? Yeah, we're cool. Cold, 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 cold. I need 2 things. I need 2 different things. Need a bar for the juicer. We need this thing, the rod rather, for a juicer. And we need something else. Already forgotten. Oh yeah, the plate. 2, so we need 3 ingots total. Let's just do 5, or do 3 and then 5. So we'll do the rod and then a thingy. Technical term is thingy. Put away all our toys. Cool. We'll get the lantern going so that I can brighten this place up. Fixing the music here real quick. Jazz up my headphones too. Okay, there we go. Shit, that scared me. Got a break coming up in a bit. Or just focusing up on this thing. Alright, just need this to cool off. On the metal 600 degrees Celsius on a piece of wooden table, that's fine. That's fine. That's not hurting anything. That's not hurting anything.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be right back after these messages. Let's put these down real quick. See you in a few minutes. Oop, let's eat something real quick.
Good news, everyone.
Oh snap, we're back. Give me 1 second, actually. Let me adjust something here. There we go. Welcome back, Hellenius. Can we handle something at 200 degrees with our bare hands? Right? We can, right? That sounds reasonable. Ooh, your broth. Awesome. Need a hammer, some fat, some logs, chisel, and resin. Apparently this is okay. Cool. We'll just use it then. All right, another lantern. Tiles is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's unfortunate. An even number. Hopefully that'll be enough light. And then we got the lights in here. Yeah, I don't even need the chimney, as long as the smoke goes up high enough. Let's run a quick experiment. The game you're looking for, Mao, is called Vintage Story. It's right here in front of you. Oh, I'm cool with that. Yeah, yeah. Come hang out. I like it. I think this is going to be a long stream day. I'm not hungry. I don't have any aches or pains. I have so many things I want to do. I don't even know how long I've been going for, but I'm not really looking to stop anytime soon. You go to bed, wake up at some point, and I'm still on? I don't know if I'll go that long. That's really long. It's usually like wake up around the time I normally go live. And that's like 8 hours from now. 10 hours so far. No, this game is so slow, but I love it. It simmers, man. It simmers like Hylenius's broth. It's just a simmer kind of game. There, now it just looks like a giant chimney. Got that broth, you know? I'll put this as placeholders for later. Oh, it's so much brighter in here now with this lantern. That is a huge difference. Even the candles are kind of nice. Anyways. Simmering is good, yes. Take a day break. Tomorrow I'm not planning on streaming, yeah. No sleep for the Coffee King? I haven't been on coffee for a while. I've been drinking water. The red cup is water. Yeah, I'm planning on taking tomorrow to do other things. Okay, we need a weird collection of stuff for this. Rod, hammer, fat, chisel, resin. Resin, rod, hammer, chisel. Planks. I don't have any fat on me. I gotta get some fat. And put away the wax. I think that's right. Then I got planks in the workshop. Okay, let's look at that again. Planks, hammer, chisel, fat resin. Here we got fruit press as requested. We can press the fruit. God, where do I even put a freaking fruit press, man? It looks medieval. It's nice to have slower games to play too. Yeah, I like it. It's you really appreciate when you make something. You know, it really makes you appreciate it when it's done. Maybe I don't need this over here. Instead, we get double shells going on for the preserves and whatnot. Hey, what's up, man? 10 hours. Yeah, it's going. The addiction is real, man. I can't stop playing. And I don't want to. What's up, man? Doc was talking about Tainted Grail. I don't know about Doc's games, man. him and I played different games for sure. He's got a different. Look at our cellar, man. Look at our cellar. We're preparing for winter. We are preparing for winter. Winter is coming. Except this food press is in a really dumb place. I need to move it. The whips and chains cellar is below this one. It's underneath. Yeah, just got to go one floor down. Four hours reading the Subnautica 2's EULA. So somebody yesterday came in and said that you like can't stream the game, and I was like, I know a guy, you, that was streaming it, and like Co-Carnage was streaming it, and a bunch of people were streaming it. Like, was that the issue or something else? Because I feel like a lot of people are streaming it. Didn't read the EULA. I was like, that seems weird, because why would they have drops and things like that if they didn't want you to stream it? Like, there's Twitch drops. It seems weird. Nautica 2 seems to have had a bad start. First, these comments are subject to the game's term of service, was not endorsed or sponsored by Krafton Inc. Certain streamers will get permission to stream depending on how big they are. Oh. Crafton, man. I never hear anything good about Crafton. It's usually like, oh no, Crafton. Because they also, I think they bought or are doing something with Dinkum, and I used to like that game. Yeah, I'm not conflating the two. Crafton is like the publisher or whatever it is. But they, yeah, they absorbed Dinkum, which made me sad. It included a disclaimer saying the video is not endorsed or sponsored by Crafton. Like, who thinks that it is, though? Because you'd have to have a thing saying ad or whatever if it was actually sponsored. Like, that seems so weird. You waive moral rights, including the right to be credit free. Yeah, it sounds really scummy. Sounds really scummy. I feel like your approach as one of those companies should be like, get this stuff into the hands of as many people as you can, because it's going to be a net positive on your revenue. But what do I know? Nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay. I see. I see, said the blind man. Kind of moving things around a little bit. Can't harm the reputation of Crafton in the game, so you can't say anything about them negative. Jeez. So what's the verdict there? Like, does that just mean no streaming it, or like Subnautica 2 is not on my radar, so oh man, I don't have. I do have enough. Never mind. Just barely. Not really enforceable, but technically you can stream it, but it's a shit show. You'd be better off doing a no-hit run in Dark Souls 3. Oh, man. Well, that sounds interesting. That seems interesting indeed. Oh, I need one of these. Elden Ring. I've never played any Elden Rings. I don't know. I watched Elden Ring. Like I watch a lot of Night Rain. But Elden Ring is not my jam. Yeah, you got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. That seems like a exercise in frustration. exercise and frustration. You think I'd be pulling my hairs out and screaming? Maybe. I mean, if a game's got me that frustrated, I just would play it. I don't know why. I don't know why I play a game that made me that upset. I hear that shooty guy. I'd like to make the iron now. Iron bloom. I'm sorry to hear that, Tag. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were just really excited to play it or not. Like, it didn't seem like you were having the best of times the first run through. I don't know. I liked the building in Subnautica 1. I didn't really care about anything else in the game. Just not as good as 2. Or as 1, yeah. You know, it's hard to follow an act like that. It's such a beloved game. It's, I'm always a little doubtful anytime I see a game with a 2, you know? Let's check some charcoal. Yeah, there's some good ones. Borderlands 2 is a good example. RDR2. Mass Effect 2. But those games also, I feel like, sort of lended themselves well to sequels. Either through design or just happenstance, you know? Oh, let me grab the rest of the bloom real quick. I need to read the 700 degrees to work it. Okay. And we're getting it hot. I'm not really sure what to do here. I guess knock off all the crap. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Our very first iron ingot ever made. It is hard to beat the first one most of the time. Partially because of the, the game, partially because it's a snapshot in time, right? Games aren't like making a hot dog, right? It's a combination of the time, the people, the period of time you were in. Even the ethos, like there's something magical about the first thing that you build, and it's just a little bit difficult to get a team together for that second version, you know? It can be tough. (5/16) of the stream. We're making iron, our very first iron, man. It's really cool. It is really hard to get this done in the amount of time you given, even with it hot like that. It cools down so damn quick. I think I can get it done in one hit or one pass. Go. Minecraft movie reference? I've not seen Minecraft movie. I've not played Minecraft. I don't give any care. I don't care about Minecraft. Why would I see a movie about it? I do not care. I do like pie though. We'll keep pie in our inventory because it's pie. Try to get this all up here now before it cools off. '90s reference? No, I don't know that one either. I'm gonna get all these turned into iron ingots while we're here and the forge is hot. I don't have to preheat it. Very relaxing. A little nerve-wracking the first time we did it, but pretty relaxing now. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Hey, mathematical. Playing with Grillen tonight? Maybe. Probably just watch. I don't know. I've been going pretty hard today. I need to like eat. Maybe take a nap. But you can fire it up. You got DRG, fire it up and join. Or spawn stuff. I guess that's it. 900 something degrees. I should be asking Mao that. And Hellenius, you are going to be jumping in for the birthday stream? It just depends on how many people are playing, right? If there's open slots, it's usually cool. Depends on how you feel. That's fair. And it goes from like glowing hot to red pretty quick. Here we go. 6 iron bars. Oof, man. I don't sleep. I slept. I got some sleep. I just, you know, don't sleep probably as much as most people do. Oh, I need more fire clay. That's true. I do need to get some fire clay going on. Bricks, bricks, bricks. I have to make those. Ah, that's how. 4 into a thing. There we go. Now we can fire up the bricks. Sleep. Sleep is fun. I like sleep. Wonder how many of these I can put into a... Oh, this one's already fired, that's why. That one already is a brick. Oh, only 12 at once, okay. Oh, we'll fire what we got. Yeah, this place ain't gonna build itself, you know? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to make the donuts. Okie dokie. Time for a pie break. Delicious. That's right, I needed more shelving too. That's not what I know. Shelving. Yeah. I gotta move that mannequin, man. It freaks me out every time I see it. Keep thinking it's a freaking dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves. I can't even remember shelves. What's wrong with me? Just the 2. Okay. Yeah, that's starting to look legit. Oh shit, the hide is ready. $24 leather after 4.5 days. Good lord. Good lord. 4.5 days. So much time. So long. So long. That's crazy. I don't even have enough copper to like pour another mold. What time is it? It's morning. We can go get copper. All right. I need to grab a pickaxe. I can put the boards away. Okay, we need copper. Let's just do. Maybe down here has some? Not for copper itself, but for bronze. The pit of despair. What's around here anyways? Nothing, okay. Did I pass by copper? I'm thinking about that. What else was here anyway? Yeah, copper, I guess. The big item. The big ticket item. Can't remember if I got it all or not. No, obviously not. Good. There's still some left. And how much is some? Very large amounts. Awesome. I like that. That's the right amount that I'm looking for. Where are these very large amounts? Above me? Oh, maybe. Yeah, above me. All right. I'll be at the bottom of the node. At least it's all rich. Now it's medium. Everything else is rich. Take all I can get. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's something here. I hear somebody roaming around growling. Get in the copper. I'm gonna have my leftover pizza for dinner. It's gonna be good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Trying out some Vintage Story. It's a very fun game. Let's consult a prospecting pick. Oh, prospecting pick. What is nearby? Tell me your wisdom. Medium amounts. Hey, that's still good. How's the inventory looking? Pretty empty. Pretty darn empty. A lot of creatures roaming around, I can tell. I can hear them roaming. Ooh, crack blocks. Oop, there's some. I feel like they're right above me. Maybe. Like I'm gonna block, and there'll be just dudes pouring out from above my head. It's not gonna be pretty. Go get our torches. There you go. We got a couple of the torches left. There's one more, maybe. Should be 4. Oh yeah, the one up there. Yeah, he sounds really close. Growl all you want. It won't matter. Got some more over in the corner. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, man? There we go. All right, we are at 2,000 ore, give or take. Prospects, see what's left. Trace amounts. Okay, nothing over there. Anything over here? Nope, I think we're pretty much done. I don't really know. Mostly done? How cooked is this room? Oh, there's tons more. Not even close to done. I see it right above me. Anything below? Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, man, tons. I'd like to leave here with like 5 stacks of copper. That'd be nice. Man, it's really coming down out there. I think I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this and then probably raid out. Because I would like to eat some food. So while we finish this node, I want to say thank you to everyone that's been joining me today. It's been fun. I'm going to snooze the ads. so that I can finish a little bit more mining, and then we'll call it a day. Little bonus Saturday stream. And there's still more in here. Maybe come back. How much copper does one man need? Infinite. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Definitely enjoying the game. So much copper. Crazy. And there's still more. Okay. I'll break some of this so it's more obvious when I come back someday. You know what, we'll just break this last row, and then we'll abandon after this. I won't even look what's in there. I'll just mine it and leave. No clue what's in there. Never gonna know. I heard a bunch of creatures, so let's put the pickaxe away and put on the falx. There it is. I see you guys. You seem to be stuck. Get out of my way. Oh, I'm missing a torch. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Oh, sheesh. It's gonna bother me though. I want my torches. I love all my torches. There you go. This is the way out. That's right. Plant block tells you so. So nothing tomorrow as far as streaming goes. Planning on Monday. Back with a little more vintage story. Now that we've got iron. And what is it? 11th of September, so we're pretty close to October. We are very, very close to October. Winter is coming. For sure. Yeah, appreciate everybody being here. It's been fun. Little bonus stream. That's only 2:30 in the afternoon. Nice. Bring back our booty. Our ill-gotten goods. Woohoo. Excuse me. Nom 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 nom. You're funny. We need to smash these guys open real quick. Kaboom. Now we got a lot more copper. But my hammer is very beat up now. It makes me sad. We'll need another hammer. That'll be a future problem. That'll be future Uglervis problem. For now, we're going to drop this off and then call it a day. Yep, that works. Oh, this is all ready to harvest just about, too? Man. All right, saving the game. Ending screen. Oh, big stretch. Another 11 hours. Not bad. Feels good. See who we can raid. Who can we show some love to? I wonder if Doc's going to keep going for a little while. He's playing. Yeah, we'll pile onto Doc. Say hi to Doc for me. Thank you again, everybody, for the lurks. Appreciate it. I'll see you around. It's been a blast playing some Vintage Story and getting to chat with everybody. So take care. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your weekend.